Good morning, everybody. Happy Friday, and welcome to the Magic Crew for another day here at Walt Disney World, live in the Disney parks as we share the experiences and show you guys what's going on and just spend some time with our crew here in the Magic Crew. The sun is bright this Friday morning, not a cloud in the sky, so we're looking pretty good for a good morning this morning. So I'm gonna grab some shade over here. Maybe it won't be as bright. There we go. How's that? So, good morning, everybody. Welcome in. If this is your very first time joining us here on an Irident Magic live stream, my name's Chris. I'm your Disney travel agent in the parks, and I will be operating the camera today so that the rest of the crew can have a great time in the Magic Kingdom. So, we do stream from the parks every Monday through Friday. We would love for you guys to join us for future live streams as we explore all of the parks and all the things that come about, sort of like yesterday with the opening day of the Epcot Food and Wine Festival. And we would like you guys to join us on future streams. So do us a favor, before you walk out today, make sure to hit a thumbs up on the like so that we can get more reach and have more people come and join us in these parties over here at Disney. But also hit the subscribe button, because we'd like you guys to come back and have some more fun with us a little bit later on as well. So we are coming up. We are actually in the TTC. We're going to be jumping over, hopefully riding the ferry boat over. I'd love to do that. It just seems like there's so much more fun and the chance to see things as opposed to being crowded into a monorail. Make our way over to the Magic Kingdom. We got half an hour before the park officially opens this morning. Park is open from 9 a.m. to 11 p.m. tonight. And so we'll spend the next few hours here in the morning seeing characters. Maybe we'll see some Dapper Dance, ride a few rides, and basically just usher in this next weekend. So thank you guys for joining us this morning. We'll join back to the crowds.
Good morning.
Now, getting into the park, we're going through security. Is going to be a little interesting for me today. I didn't feel comfortable not having an umbrella because it seemed like the weather was too good. Something was going to happen. So having an umbrella with me, you know, that always causes all kinds of problems in security. So now I'll also be turning off the camera, not recording any visuals whatsoever as we get to security. So if you guys are just jumping in, like, wait a minute, it's already turned the video off, are we done? No, it's just going through the security areas. As soon as we get done with that, I'll be turning you guys right back in. We'll continue on with our day. So I'll jump into the chat here after security as well. I try not to show or do anything when it comes to security, and very cautious about that. So I'm going to go ahead and hit the pause on our video, show you guys what we have right now for our weather today. It's very similar to the weather forecast we had yesterday and almost all other days. High of 93 today. We do have a chance of rain this afternoon, but it's lower than normal. But pretty much all of our forecasts here lately are going to be the same.
Left side of the poles, guys. Left side of the poles.
Of mornings with clouds here and there, afternoon showers at about 60% chance. So, as always, make sure you have your ponchos or your umbrellas ready just in case. Woo, we're going to be walking all the way down today. All right.
One at a time, single file, please. And for us, the equipment. Continue walking this way, guys. Make that turn right here for me. Make the turn right here. Make the turn right here. My stroller bomb. Where's the turn?
No, it's not. It's turned off.
You gotta get your back checked.
You're okay, sir.
Good. Thank you.
Thank you.
I'm gonna keep going.
All right. All righty. We made it through security. Strangely enough, did not get stopped today, even though I have the magic umbrella. Always the easiest way to get through security, because of the way that the security scans, is if you do have an item that is like an umbrella, external battery, metallic water bottle, or anything of heavy metal, such as camera equipment and stuff like that. If you take it out of the bag, make it easier for security to see as you go through the machine. Even if it recognizes it and dings, if they can see it in your hand, oftentimes will make it easier to go through. So, all right, well, that was the hard part. We're all good now. Let me close my bag. And I am going to do what I hope you guys are going to do as well. Let's jump into the chat, guys. If you're having some fun with us this morning and this is your first time, don't feel nervous. We all have a great time. It's a great community to be a part of. We welcome you to jump in and let us know how your day's going. If you have questions throughout the day, feel free to ask. We're gonna head on up to the left so we can take the upstairs. Okay, good morning. Welcome in. Happy Friday.
I would say if you got wheels, man, this
Welcome in, Trish. Good morning. Man. I'm laughing here, guys, because it seems like, good morning. It's like this entire time since I got out of the car, I keep encountering people who are walking in front of me who completely stop in the path and go, I don't know if I want to go this way. Good morning.
Good morning.
Trish, glad to have you. By the way, I did check on that item of concern yesterday. I checked again last night. Still not processed. Nothing to be a concern as of yet, but we'll be following up with them just to see if there's any reason that they haven't processed it just yet. Good morning, Deaf Disney Panda. Welcome in. So we'll jump right up here by the pilot house. Good morning, Jimmy 1970. Lisa's already liked today's stream. Ninja watching. Thank you to all of our Ninja watchers out there. And thank you guys for hitting that thumbs up for us today. If you're watching and like, why does this guy keep asking about thumbs up? It's not for any reward. We don't get a certificate. Nobody comes back and goes, oh my gosh, you did so great. You got likes. It has everything to do with the fact that the more likes we get, YouTube will use it in analytics to decide that this stream might be somebody having a good time in here. So the more likes we get, we find that people will be instructed, shown, recommended this stream when they open up their YouTube app. And we'll find some new friends come and join us today. And it's all because you guys have been gracious enough and generous enough to support this community and want them to come in. So thank you guys for hitting that thumbs up today. And I'm hoping that today we get to celebrate with our crew, because we're very close, guys, to hitting our next major milestone with our Magic Crew members on the channel. So good morning, Dave. Welcome in. Good to see you, Jill. How you doing today? Welcome in, David D. Green Honey Bear, how are you? So K-Bug, you know, I hadn't even got to that point. For me, I'm even to the point of saying we did not get the chance to do the Festival of Fantasy Parade on Tuesday, so we'll be definitely staying here at least long enough to see the parade today before we head out. What are we going to do for lunch? I don't know. What do you guys think? Any suggestions? Any ideas? I know Susan had some ideas for us on Tuesday we didn't get to take up on, so who knows? Maybe we'll find something new, different, that we've never shared with you guys on a live stream before. Antonio, welcome in. Happy Friday to you and Mom. Morning, Rachel. Good to see you. Weston, how you doing this Friday morning? Dave C's in the house. Caradot is with us today. And yes, we love our Ninja Watchers. And when it comes to us having fun in the parks, we're carefree. We want to have a good time. We want to make sure that we have some good content and some good information so that you guys can come away from the streams not only smiling, but also a little bit more informative about what's happened and what will be happening here in the parks. But on the business side of it all, YouTube has a lot to do with how we are seen in the community overall. And Ninja Watchers, who keep our streams on the entire time while they're working or doing chores or just hanging around the house, they really help us as far as getting YouTube to give us some more attention. So our Ninja Watchers, you guys are awesome. Thank you, guys. Morning, Tiffany. How are you? Welcome in, Taryn. Disney Lisa 78. How are you? Toes, go in first. Happy TTIF, Mr. Toad. How are you? Good to see you, Gabriel. So this morning, Gabriel posted, at least I saw it this morning, flipping through Instagram real quick, a picture of their Liberty Tree Tavern meal from this past weekend. Man, talk about comfort food. Gabriel, you take awesome photos, my friend. So here's the thing, even when we're going with the flow, I might have a plan that I won't let you know. But you know, we're gonna have fun no matter the what. So today, I definitely want to make sure we can get our Festival of Fantasy Parade in to help you guys usher in the weekend. Second, I think we need to go find ourselves some characters, some of the ones we didn't get a chance to say hello to that have recently come back to the Magic Kingdom. And of course, let's ride some rides, because I think even after some great food yesterday, I think everybody needs a few rides in today. Anybody for Pirates? Good morning, Matt. And Matt, thank you again so much for the PayPal yesterday. Yesterday, guys, we did a 7-hour live stream. I have no idea how in the world it got to be 7 hours. I wasn't planning it to be anything more than maybe 4. Somehow we went 7. And one of the things I was unaware of the fact is that as the day went on, it was a really hot day at Epcot yesterday. I had a little bit of problems at the end after we're all said and done of some heat exhaustion. Susan would tell you I came home, laid down on the couch, and just slept, I think for about 2 hours, just to kind of cool myself back down. But at the end of the day, I was really getting extremely dehydrated, even with some of the things we had. So Matt, threw in that PayPal, recommended that I get something to drink, and I don't think that was extremely important, much more than I even knew about it. So thank you so much for that, Matt. Good morning, Michelle. Happy Friday, Explore Jen. Welcome in, Citrus Trail. Good to see you. Happy Friday, Timothy. We've got our other ferry boat coming in. You can see our castle in the background. We're getting ready to head on out. You guys ready? Good morning, Carol. Oh no, let's put it this way. Wednesday was a beautiful day at Hollywood Studios. And even though it was hot, it didn't seem to be all that bad. But man, yesterday was a lot more brutal. And I hope that you guys could not tell. I try not to let you guys know when it gets that way, and just to continue to let the stream have fun. But it was a lot more brutal than I was letting it known to be yesterday. Stay in the shade, enjoy it, and make sure you stay hydrated. Gonna try, Renee. You gotta be careful, Enchanted. You know, Walt's chili will tell you to go get Bucky's chili too. So, good morning, Philly fan. Yeah, Explorer Jen was there too yesterday. She was doing some personal shopping for the food and wine, and it was rough. It was rough. There we go, and we're off. So, as we get started today, we got to do a little bit of singing. I want to make sure I said hello to everybody this morning as we get started.
On our way, we'll travel 1 mile across a man-made 7-seat lagoon, which took almost 3 years to excavate. We do ask that while on board, the stairs remain clear while the boat is in motion. Once again,
Make sure we listen to our safety messages. Thank you guys for those thumbs up today. Whereas we're sitting out across the water, I gotta sing for everybody else in the boat behind me. They're gonna love it. I'm gonna try to sing softly because I don't want to ruin it for anybody else. We have the breeze come across, but we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. Matter of fact, we got 4 PayPals. You guys are already blessing us in so many ways this morning as we get started. So we just got a second PayPal, and we got a third PayPal, and we got a 4th PayPal, because you guys are awesome. This morning, starting out, our first PayPal from Tammy. Tammy sent over a $20 PayPal. Thank you so much, Tammy. That's going to be extremely helpful. We got to put some gas in the car. Matter of fact, Susan, I'll come home. I'll try to put some gas before I get back to the house because, yeah, we're on empty. Oh, the Ford took its toll on us this morning. So thank you so much, Tammy. Appreciate that. I hope you're having a wonderful Friday so far, and I hope that we're going to have a great time this morning. Next, we just got a PayPal from Jordan. Jordan, thank you so much. Jordan sent over a $15 PayPal. And I tell you what, as rough as it was for me yesterday over in Epcot, I can complain about the fact that it's hot and I'm in a theme park. But Jordan was battling it out with a treatment yesterday. And I hope you got some great rest last night and ready to have some fun this morning, Jordan. So thank you so much for the PayPal. then this morning, Michaela also sending over a $20 PayPal. Support the channel. You guys are amazing. Thank you so much, Michaela. I hope you are ready for some fun this morning. What are you most excited about riding today? I'm sure you guys got some wind coming across. I wish we had this kind of breeze yesterday at Epcot. This is really good. So thank you so much, Michaela. Appreciate that. And Heike, also another PayPal. Heike sent over PayPal, says this is my suggestion. We should get a chicken rice bowl at Pecos Bill Tall Tale Inn. Always a favorite to go back to Pecos Bill. Thank you so much again for that PayPal, for the support of the channel, for making sure that we have a budget to try some foods and have some lunch with you guys today. So to everybody who's hit the PayPal link at the top of the chat and supported us and making sure we can continue to turn on our camera and have fun with you guys, thank you guys so much. You guys are amazing. For those who are just joining, we never expect you to have to pay a single thing other than just your time to come in and have fun. But for those who are willing and wanting to support the channel, we do have links available. Disney does not pay us. I oftentimes get told, I wish Disney would pay me to come and play in the parks. And I'm like, man, I know, I wish they would pay me too. But no, they take our money. They take our AP money. They take our food money all day long. And every once in a while they may take some merchandise money from us, but for the most part, you guys, when you give tips and donations to the channel, it just means that we can continue to do stuff like pay our bills for cellular bills, our equipment bills and stuff like that, and this makes it easier to keep streaming every day without thinking twice about where that next payment's going to come through. So thank you guys for that. Good morning, Christopher. Happy Friday. Jumbo, and welcome in, Kadani Sean. Can you imagine if I did that instead of singing a song, if I just went in the middle of the Magic Kingdom? Kind of reminds me of the other day, guys. We were at Hollywood Studios and there was this guy. He was playing around. He was having a good time. I was loving it. He grabbed one of the robes, the Jedi robes. He put it on. He put it over his head. He put his fingers out like he was Emperor Palpatine, and he jumped and did a, heinous cackle. But it scared some little kid walking by. Didn't know he was there. I think every once in a while we need a little jolt like that. A little surprise out of nowhere. Welcome in, John. How are you? Now, Kate, I do have my water bottle with me today. It's in my backpack, so we do have some water. And we also have something else in the backpack, too. There has been something on my bucket list that I've had for like maybe 4 years. It's the silliest thing, and it means nothing to no one else. It has no intrinsic value to anyone else, but I'm doing something I've always wanted to do today, and I'll share with you guys once we get down Main Street. So, park opens in 2 minutes. So we're getting here right about the time park is opening. So we got our own little rope drop off of the ferry boat today. Quick, get off the boat early. Ooh. And if you guys are just joining us this morning, welcome in the Ear to Ear Magic stream. Glad you could be a part of our fun. This is a laid-back, family-friendly stream. We want you guys to know that we want everyone to have the capability of watching and not having to worry about inappropriate content, negative commentary, and things that would take away from the experience of hanging out in the parks. So thank you to everybody who's coming in for the first time today. We hope that you come ready to have some fun, and I hope that we can leave you today after today's stream with a big smile on your face from ear to ear. All right, it's 9 o'clock, guys. The Magic Kingdom is open. Shall we go have a little fun? Oh gosh, there's nothing wrong with being a little goofy. I think we all should learn to be a little goofy here and now and then. It helps. I think the world would be a lot better off if we had a lot more goofiness in our everyday life. Good morning. How are you today? All right, let's get that green. Green. Oh no. Oh no. We'll try it one more time. Ah, see, it was just that dirty finger. That's all it was. Got all those fingerprints on there. We're all green now. And breathe. Happy Friday, everybody. So glad you could join us here at Ear to Ear Magic today as we're finishing up our final weekday stream. Because right now, you're going to leave today. You're going to enter the world of yesterday, tomorrow, and fantasy. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, welcome to the Magic Kingdom. Da, 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 da. You want me to take your photo for you? You good? Okay. Boom, man, you guys are killing it today. Like Scoob, they're hitting all of the buttons. Already have us up to 200 likes. And let's see if that makes any difference, because I'm going to ask right now, if you guys are watching us today, very first time, and it's because YouTube suggested our stream today, I would love it if you would just put it into the comments. Let us know that you're here today for the first time because YouTube suggested it. And it's because the crew here is hitting that like button. That's what it's all about. You always know that a club is good when the people inside go out into the street, grab somebody by the hand and bring them inside to have fun at the party. And that's what you guys do every time you hit the like button. So thank you guys for that. Park is freshly open. The smells coming out of the confectionery, the Emporium. It's a fresh day, guys. No matter how hard of a week it's been, no matter what challenges have been thrown at you, this is a fresh start, a fresh day, the beginning of a brand new weekend. So, welcome in.
I did 1.5.
Ashley, see, Ashley was a result, a direct action of you guys hitting the likes. Ashley's here with us simply because you guys made it possible to tell YouTube to suggest that our videos out. So thank you guys. Welcome in again, Ashley. I don't care if it's your first time, your fourth time, or your 400th time. We're glad you're here this morning. Peter's watching from the UK. How you doing today? The most magical place on earth. The phone rings, don't answer the call. Just stick around. So I'm going to do something. It's really weird. It's really strange. If you guys are here for the first time today, I apologize. It's going to be a little, what in the world's going on here? But I have always wanted to do this, and I know it's strange, but that's just kind of being part of it, I guess. I'm going to take you guys over to the Hubgrass. I decided earlier this week that I was going to do this. And I told you guys that I was going to do this. I'm going to have breakfast with the birdies. Hi, little birdies. All the birds are out this morning on Twitter. Yes, I saw that tweet. That was hilarious. So, I can't explain it, and I'm sorry, I cannot excuse my behavior. There's no justification for how I think sometimes, everybody. But I thought today I'd finally do this. I've always wanted to do it. And again, I want to do it one time with my wife Susan and our 3 kids when we all come back in. Susan's in the chat with us today, guys. So if you guys have questions about travel or need any help with anything, even while I'm here, Susan can help take care of that. So today I brought breakfast. There's lots of good food. You guys know I love Disney food. I will eat at Disney all day long and share it with you guys, especially for you, but I have always wanted to do this. I brought breakfast with me today. I know, I'm weird. There's no excuse. There really is none. But told you guys I've always wanted to do it. And I thought before we jump on a ride, I'm just going to sit here and hang out with you guys in the chat for just a second. Robert says someone else recommended me to Ear to Ear Magic. And you know what? Word of mouth and sharing on social media is a huge thing as well. Paige says, that's how I found you guys earlier this week. That's awesome. So sharing things out makes a huge difference. This is what, for you guys just joining in, it's going to be a hot day today. Let me show you the weather here. Oh. Well, the mute button. How long have I been muted? I don't know how much you guys missed, but that was some of probably the best Disney advice I've ever come up with. So far, my camera's orientation has locked, my phone has muted, and I'm a complete goof. Thank you, John Rowe, for the super chat, and you guys telling me that you couldn't hear me. How long have I been silent? Well, if you guys have joined us for the very first time ever here at Ear to Magic, that will be the longest period of time ever. Well, you won't have this thing flapping the whole time. So, thank you for the super chat. Appreciate it. I'm glad I've finally caught up with you guys. By the way, though, if you do ever have a need to go on mute yourself, we do now offer closed captioning for our stream. So if you go right up there and click that button right there, just put a pin in it right there. You can turn on closed captioning. So if you're watching from work and you need to be able to hit the mute button, still be able to watch and read along with everything that's going on. We love that we can now have that offering for people who need a little bit more assistance. So, did you miss the entire interview? Now I feel terrible. Downright terrible. She was celebrating. She just got finished graduating, going into nursing, in Louisville, Kentucky. Her mom's meeting her in the Magic Kingdom today. And after she graduates and gets moved, she's going to move to the Orlando area and go into nursing. She watches our YouTube videos and just wanted a selfie. Sorry about that, Dr. Dragon. I've been on mute for 10 minutes. Oh man. That's when you do like I used to do when I watched Univision. I'd make up my own storylines on the telenovelas. Thank you guys so much for continuing to hit that thumbs up button. Maybe it's because I'm muted and that makes everything so much better. But thank you guys for that. If you're just joining, I've got Cinderella Castle in the background. We're sitting here in the shade having a little bit of breakfast to start off today. As the day gets on, it's going to get bright, and I'm going to miss a lot of the comments. We got some great moderators in here who takes care of me when I can't see all the chat. But I love to just take a few minutes and be able to chat with you guys first thing this morning. So welcome in. And thank you guys for hitting that thumbs up button. Kara says that was me all day long in meetings. I'll go back and watch it this weekend. For the closed captioning interview, you had a great time. So this morning, share 2112, hit the subscribe button. There's now an official member of the Magic Crew. Everybody in the chat, say hello to our new member today. Let them know that we're so glad they're here. And we are getting very close, guys, to celebrating a pretty big milestone. And today, We're only 4 members away from hitting 11,000. And the best thing is, no one can stop you. So, welcome in Jared 2112. And the next 4 people who hit the subscribe button today can say they watched me choke on a hash brown from Chick-fil-A in the Magic Kingdom. Now, the next 4 people who hit the subscribe button today can say they were in the original 11,000 members here on our channel. There we go, Courtney. Courtney just sent over a super chat. And thank you so much. Because next time, I'll be your sign language interpreter. I'll just turn the sound off, and we'll let Courtney, we'll put her on this little screen over here. She can sign for us. We're hoping right now, Christopher, we haven't been able to have everybody on stream in a while. We're playing catch up financially on our Universal annual passes. And once we get those paid up, again, we're going to start taking you guys back inside Universal. That's why we haven't been in so long, and I totally miss it. We had to go over to Universal to have one of our travel clients a couple of days ago. It was just sad to go, I miss Universal so much. We want to get back, and we want to share that with you guys. As soon as we can get those all paid up, we'll be doing that. And then here at Disney, Owen's been helping me out every Tuesday for the resort tours. We've got to get their annual passes for the kids back into play as well. Again, it's being a travel agent, getting the business back up as people are starting to travel again after losing everything we did in 2020. Kind of playing, we're working hard. As soon as we can get their passes back into play, hopefully we'll have them back at Disney as well. I miss having big old Disney phone. We do it at Universal much more than we do it at Disney, but we've got to get our Disney passes back into play for the kids. Welcome in, Jared 2112. Whoa! Who was it for? Who was it for? You guys know who you were. Welcome in, Mandy. Dios amigo. Good to see you. Happy Friday. Mousepiration. Good morning. So, Mousepiration. You know what? You showed up at just the right time. Because you know what? You know what just happened? While I'm sitting here goofing off and on mute for 10 minutes and eating Chick-fil-A in the middle of the Magic Kingdom. Congratulations, crew. You guys, you just built yourself up to a community that has 11,000 members in it. How awesome is that? And Mousepiration's here to celebrate with us today. So today's stream is going to be an 11,000 member celebration for Friday. So Chris, would you hurry up and eat that biscuit? Let's go have some fun. I mean, my gosh, this is just insane. First, you turn the sound off, and you're going to sit there and, suck on a biscuit for 20 minutes. Well, congratulations to you guys. I mean, I only joined once. So I didn't really do much. But everybody else, you guys make it fun to hang out. And that's what's important. The community overall is supportive, accepting. No better group of people to hang out with. So congratulations, everybody. Cheers. Here's some chicken to everybody. John, good morning. Cindy, congratulations. Congratulations, Matthew. I think we need to go get a celebration button. What do you guys think? Speaking of celebrating, I got something else in here too, I think. What did I do with it? If I can find it. I got one more thing. If you guys were watching yesterday's stream, we had one other thing that happened due to an address issue on this package. We had this delayed, but luckily Pete McDivitt decided that since he was going to be here this week, he was going to hand deliver it. So guys, over on Pete's channel, we have had the amazing honor of both Susan and myself being formally inducted into the Disney Hall of Fame over on Pete's channel as inductees number 139 and 140 under the Disney villains. And Susan and I are this way officially on the Hall of Fame as Kylo Ren. Because as it says here, you know, every good story needs a great villain. And it's our honor that we can be accepted by and just made a part of the Disney community. So to everybody over there who has both nominated us and voted for us to be a part of this community, thank you guys. And for today, I'm also going to be putting on one of these buttons. Thank you, Pete. Thank you, Preston. The button on the back is actually signed by Mr. Birthday himself. So it was great to see you guys yesterday, and thank you for hand delivering these buttons. I was beginning to think they changed their mind and took them back because we hadn't gotten them. Turned out there was a simple error over on the address. So I'm going to put this on today. And then as we go over, I think we're going to find ourselves another button. We'll get ourselves an 11,000 button as well. All right. So enough chit chat, enough chicken. Let's go have some fun. That's what you guys showed up for. This is what you guys want to see. Let's look at our wait times real quick. All right, 50 minutes to meet Mickey and Minnie at the front. 5 minutes for Tomorrowland. For Astro Orbiter is down. 5 minutes for Carousel of Progress. 5 minutes for People Mover. 40 minutes for Space Mountain. 20 for Tomorrowland Speedway. 5 minutes for Mad Tea Party. 5 and 5 for Dumbo and Barnstormer. 40 minutes for Winnie the Pooh. 90 minutes for the Seven Dwarfs. 5 minutes for Under the Sea, 45 minutes to meet princesses, 5 minutes for the carousel, 15 for Mickey's PhilharMagic, 50 minutes for Peter Pan's Flight, 15 for It's a Small World, half an hour for Haunted Mansion. Big Thunder Mountain is down. Splash Mountain is down, so nothing over there in Frontierland. 30 minutes for Pirates, 45 minutes for the Jungle Cruise, 5 minutes for Aladdin. I don't know if you guys, I'd say let's go get on some pirates. Get us into some pirate trouble. So again, happy Friday. Welcome in. Congratulations to every single one of you guys for being a part of an amazing, positive, and just a Disney-loving community here in the Magic Crew at 11,000 members. Thank you guys so much. Let's go have some fun and celebrate. We'll get ourselves a celebratory button and maybe get ourselves into a little celebratory trouble as well. And jump into the chat, guys, if you hadn't had a chance to do so far. Let's go have some fun. Christopher, thank you so much for the super chat. Congratulations on 11,000 and growing. Let's get this family back together. I'm telling you what, it's the idea that we're growing. It has little to do with the actual number, but it has everything to do with the fact that you've got growth. You've got a group that others want to be a part of. And that is a huge compliment. And I can tell you what, there's a lot of people in here that once you come in, they're not so shy about telling you about how happy they are that you're here. So come on in, introduce yourselves, guys, and you will be surprised how you can make some friends here. Thank you, Christopher, for that super chat. Let's go seek out an adventure. A little pirate adventure in the morning. Good morning, Jennifer. How are you? Remember, Jennifer, it's TGIF. Toes go in first. It's really uncomfortable if you do it the other way around. By the way, guys, to everybody we spoke to last night and helping with answering and getting travel taken care of, thank you guys for allowing us to have conversations with you a little bit later, because I crashed after yesterday's 7-hour stream. And I hit the couch. I had a pony puppy pony on up to me. She's like, "Daddy's home." And I had a 130-pound Great Dane snuggle up to me on the couch, and we slept there for 2 hours. Susan yelled at me to wake up when it was dinner time. I had no clue at all where I was, when I was. I was a little unsure about who I was. That's a good nap right there. You guys know what I'm talking about. You have those naps where you wake up and you're not really sure what reality it is anymore. And when you finally realize you just woke up for your nap, you're just like, I kind of looked at that as a fresh start, you know? Good morning, Bailey. Congratulations to you as well. Your Disney family's growing, Bailey. Good morning, Sarah. How are you doing today? So if it means anything, guys, last month we just celebrated 6 years on June 28th. 6 years to our very, very first ever upload on the Ear to Your Magic YouTube channel. It took us 3 years. 3 years to gain our first 1,000 members. And in less than 30 days, we have gone from 10,000 to 11,000. All through the efforts of you guys hitting the likes, texting your friends and inviting them to come on and ride rides, putting our links up on social media, chatting in the groups. And then also, what's also is really big on helping us out, we learned a few weeks back from YouTube that when it comes to replays, that if you get 20 or more comments on a uploaded replay of a live stream, that they are going to start sharing out a replay of a live stream. And you guys have really jumped in there to help us out with that. So after today's stream, if 20 people go in after it's over and just say hello and leave a comment, you are the reason we grow. "25 minutes, guys." All right, let's put our time on the clock. It says 25 minutes. Let's see what we got. Good morning, Chris Pierce. Welcome in, Carrie. Chris, I did get your email yesterday. I'm going to see if I can reach out to you a little bit later on this afternoon. Thank you. And by the way, guys, if you guys do ever have questions that we can help out with, shoot us over an email. chrisedwards@travelmation.net. Copy Susan on there as well. Let us know what you like to know, find out. And if you're looking to book a trip to anywhere, let us know when you like to travel, who's going, where you'd like to stay. We'll be glad to help you guys when it comes to booking and planning your vacation travel. I just wanted to say that nap was needed. You know, if you ever needed something so much you didn't know you needed it, but once you got it, you can't believe you didn't have it before. That's how much that nap was needed. I was dead to the world. It was major heat exhaustion, but I had no idea. I also didn't know that I was on for 7 hours yesterday. I don't know how you guys put up with me for that long. Pam, we're glad you're here. The only thing we're upset about is that we don't have smell-o-vision yet on our channel, because we're about to ride pirates. And the smell of pirate water would be a welcome invite. If we could just somehow just poof, 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 the pirate water smell into your room as we rode. Man, you guys have already got up to 300 likes today. It's amazing. So earlier this week, we actually beat our all-time record for one single live stream for the number of likes. Previous record prior to this week was 667. I think we got somewhere around 680. I can't remember now. If you guys look it up, if anybody knows off the top of their head. I wonder if today, on the day we hit 11,000 members on our crew, I wonder if today is the day we can hit 700, full on. So I'm going to leave it up to you guys, because these streams are all about you guys just as much as it is about the parks and enjoying each other's company and having a good time together. And I leave it up to you guys when it comes to challenges. What can we do? Do you think we can do it today, guys? We have 300 likes already. I mean, we're almost halfway there. And we haven't even rode our first ride. Who thinks we can hit 700 likes full on out today? And if we hit 700 before the end of the stream, what can we do to celebrate it? That's good. It's good, Tiffany. Get yourself some Chick-fil-A. You know, I look at it this way. If you're going to influence somebody, at least do it in a positive and uplifting manner, right? Welcome in, Cyberstorm. Glad you could join us. We just jumped in the queue with a 25-minute standby wait time. It's been 4 minutes and 20 seconds. Starting the day off right with a good Pirates ride. Orange Bullet. Orange Bullet's new to our channel as well. Has only been here, a couple of weeks, but we love the fact that we have our friends popping back in and hanging out with us on a regular basis. It's like Cheers. Sometimes you just got to go where everybody knows your name, right? Isn't that right, Orange Bullet? That used to happen a whole lot more than it does nowadays. It used to be the point where I had a separate device that I kept in my pocket. And oftentimes I'd put the phone in my pocket watching the stream, and I would block somebody else by not knowing it, just by it touching something in my pocket. So, Up Collector, I missed your super chat earlier. So, Up Collector earlier gave a super chat for $5. The chat was going by so fast that I missed it, Up Collector. Thank you so much for that. Talking about the fact that for 10 minutes I was on mute and didn't know it. It's a good thing in your chat interaction was high. So telling you to unmute, YouTube shared us out more because everybody was chatting so heavily. So from now on, all four hours of future streams will be on mute. We're gonna blow the roof off this place. So later on, guys, for a little Disney treat to share with you guys, something new that we haven't had or shared on our live stream. Over at Aloha Isle, we have something called the Fritz Freeze. Fritz from the Tiki Room. We have a raspberry and vanilla soft serve. It's served over pineapple juice, so it's like a float, and it's garnished with a chocolate feather. That is like red, red, red. So how does that sound for a treat a little bit later on? Welcome in, Teresa. Now, we have recently learned that there is a good amount of people who watch our streams on their big screen television. The great thing about that is you get to see things so much bigger. You get to feel like you're really there. Problem is you can't necessarily chat all the time because there is no chat option when it comes to the television screen. So sometimes people will have their phones off to the side just to enter the chat. But if you guys are watching with us today on your big screen television, hello there. How are you guys doing today? Hope you're having a wonderful day. And just checking to see what's going on. I like the decor. It looks nice. That's really cool too. Where'd you pick that up at? Thrift store? Nice. All right. Happy Friday. All right, Walt's Chili, one of our awesome mods, has helped me out earlier this week. Really? We missed it by 2? We did 698 likes the other day, guys. Who's up to the challenge? Who thinks we can hit 700 today? I mean, it's easy. It's just hitting the little thumbs up button. I make a light of it because you guys, anytime you guys set out to do something like that, you almost always hit it. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal, and we're singing really loud. But we got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. We just got a PayPal from Christopher Childress, tipped $30 and says, please stay hydrated. I hope I'm doing a lot better job of that today than I did yesterday. Thank you so much, Christopher, for that. Thank you for supporting the channel and for being a part of our community and making it such a wonderful place to hang out. So, thank you. Are they going to use the same logs? No, because they're water logs. Especially after the one, another one sank just the other day. Hopefully they're going to get brand new logs. It's a good opportunity. Who knows? Maybe we'll even get a single row system like they have over at Disneyland, right? Local Shisky, welcome into the crew. Glad to have you with us today. Local Shisky, everybody welcome them in. Glad you can be a part of the crew. Hello. Thank you. We just got pushed through the lightning lane side, the lightning lane side, the lightning lane side. Haven't gone on this side a bit. So Susan is oftentimes helping me out on the side, keeping me in tune with different snacks and things we've not tried before that we like to share with you guys. Everything we try and eat, we try to give a review to give you guys a biased, subjective opinion. So it might be something you may or may not like to try the next time you come. Susan sent over at Cosmic Rays. They have the Burger to the Moon. Burger to the Moon is an impossible burger, sort of like the impossible meatball I had yesterday, but hopefully not as spicy. The Impossible Burger with guacamole, tomato, and cabbage. Oh, you guys know I love cabbage. Now, I'm not talking about that cabbage like Ashley makes from South Carolina that we met yesterday over at the Brazil Pavilion. I'm talking about good old mayo slaw. But, you know, I'll take the vinegar every so often. But the Impossible Burger to the Moon, comes with guacamole, tomato, and cabbage, and it's served with French fries. That might be something, that sounds pretty good. What do you guys think about that as an option for lunch? Good morning, Glenn. Happy Friday. How you guys doing? You guys like to take photos when you're at the parks? This is one of my favorite photos.
Oh, really?
Because if you get lined up with it just right, it looks like you're about to fire a cannon at the back of the boat right there.
Oh, sure. That's cool.
Did Susan just find our lunch item today? Matter of fact, the great thing about mobile order, I may not be ordering it myself, but because of the fact that Susan can go into my Disney Experience app, she can actually order it for me and just tell me when it's going to be ready. The great thing about mobile order is you have that flexibility. So if you're traveling with family here in the parks, and let's say your kids, your older teenagers are off running around and having their own good time, you can actually order your kids lunch and just tell them, hey, It's open. It's ready. Go over to Cosmic Rays. This is the order number and go get lunch. One. Oh, pardon me. That is true, Tammy. I remember them adding that to the menu, the walking taco. That is usually a sign that it's not cooked all the way through, but, you know, each their own. Disney 4 girl, how are you? I was working on some things and checking on some things last night for you. Try to give you an update. Hopefully we'll be back in touch with you this afternoon with some more information. How are you doing this Friday? Good to see you guys. What can I say except I'm hungry? Hi, Glenn. We might be having some clouds in the afternoon. A little bit of rain, but the forecast is actually quite open today. Not a lot of clouds. I brought my umbrella. That's probably the reason. You know, I noticed that when they announced it, KB, about 3 weeks ago. I love Indiana Jones, but I'll tell you, Crystal Skull is probably one of my least favorites of all the Indiana Jones movies, and I'm like, I don't know if I'd want the skull. I didn't like the movie as much. But if you're a big Indiana Jones fan, yes, they have artifacts and relics from each of the films now available. I haven't seen them here at Walt Disney World. They may be here, but I know they've been selling them actually at Disneyland and on Shop Disney. I bet if they're anywhere, they're going to be in the gift shop on this ride. Let's go see.
Get ready to say hello.
There are a couple of other options, Jordan. I think we're going to have to start adding equipment lists to our stream so that we can share out our equipment with everybody. And woo! Oh, that's cold! Oh, throw water at will. I'm glad I ate my chicken biscuit already. Oh, for heaven's sakes. They're coming at me from both sides. Oh. The chicken. Ooh, chicken.
I am no chicken. I
Welcome in everybody to the Pirates of the Caribbean.
Now, you scurvy scoundrels, do I hear 10? A hen for a 10.
I'll give you 20 for the rum.
Keep still. I'm studying the map. Against the treasure and no mistake. And by thunder, that scoundrel just
Good morning, Prince Ryan. Hope you're having an awesome Friday morning. It's not going to be cheap, though. It's going to cost a pretty penny. So, good morning, Sorcerer's Mickey. There are a couple of options, including Mirrors Connect, which provides both a shared bus experience and even private vehicles, which honestly, if you look at it, is really not that much more when you have a larger group. There's also the Sunshine Flyer, which is offering specials this summer for kids to ride for free. If you like some options, we can actually, even if we don't take care of any of your other vacations items, we can actually help you when it comes to booking your transportation as well. So let us know if you'd like us to help you out with some quotes and give you some different pricing options for getting you to and from the airport. You're just joining us this morning. Welcome. Walt Disney World Resort live here in the Magic Kingdom. We're just wrapping up our ride here on Pirates of the Caribbean. I think Susan's going to be grabbing us some lunch. I don't know if you got any times between 11 and 11:30, Susan. That would be great.
The fates have spoken and guided you well. Till we meet again.
Till we meet again.
On your way now, and tell the world you set sail with God.
Good morning, Lisa. Welcome in. I'm curious to see if we could find any of the Indiana Jones merch here like they sell over at Disneyland. Take a quick look. For some reason in the back of my head I feel like I've already seen it. Good morning, KB. We're gonna look and see. I want to check to see if I can see the skull. There's a Thomas Kincaid canvas piece with pirates. I'm guessing that this is that maybe Tortuga Tavern somewhere in there. I'm noticing that they no longer have the backpacks like I'm wearing right now, and the hats are gone, which is sad. I'm going to have to get myself a hat eventually. So I was thinking, KB, that we might be able to find them here because of the fact that they have other Indiana Jones stuff. So it would make sense to have it. But not everything always makes sense, right? Hello. Got a quick question. I know over at Disneyland they had the Indiana Jones artifacts and available and also Shop Disney. Do you know if they're selling them here at Disney World?
If they were anywhere, I would assume they would be at Hollywood Studios. They have like an Indiana Jones like cart where they like sell stuff like next to where the stunt show
I was just
is.
wondering because I saw the Indiana Jones merchandise here and I thought,
Yeah,
well, maybe
we have,
this would be a good
very
spot.
limited selection, but if you're looking for anything more extensive than that, I would go to Hollywood Studios.
We'll be back there again. So thank you very much. Appreciate it. So no KB, no skull here. None of the Indiana Jones merchandise is here other than just a couple of t-shirts. It makes sense though that if they would put it here, but like I said, you can't always go off of, you know, things making sense. All right, snacks. Interesting. Halloween pens. Good morning. I really like the shape of you. Look at that little pirate. That's ship shape, guys, everybody. That's ship shape. Have you ever seen Mickey Mouse with a mustache? A mouse-stache, so to speak? That's the evil mouse. That's all you have to do. Put a mustache on him. All of a sudden, it's the evil Mickey Mouse. Evil Mickey. All right. Robert says, I saw both the enchantments last night. Yes, yesterday was the very first of the session where they're having 2 enchantments every night. The regular time and again at 11 o'clock. Just mention. Oh, thank you, Prince Ryan. Thank you for putting that in there. So the normal time, the 9:20, and then again at 11 o'clock since the park is open a little bit later for the summer months. Let's look at our wait times again. We still are down for. Oh, no, Splash is back up at 45. Big Thunder is at 30. An hour for Jungle Cruise. Almost an hour for Haunted Mansion. If we had jumped right on over there, the best time to get into a line is right after it opens up from being down, as we saw over at Hollywood Studios the other day. How about we go get a Splash Mountain in, guys? Shoshana, I saw some of the pins. I'm sorry I missed your comment before now. I'm trying to think. I'm playing it back in my mind. I didn't see or note, at least in my mind, any of the lounge flies. Hey, if we go back through that area, please let me know. Ask again. I'll be glad to pop in and check. Good morning, Mark. Happy Friday. Glad you guys could join us here in the Magic Kingdom today, live from Walt Disney World Resort. Always happy to have new friends, new faces pop into our channel. Here at Ear to Ear Magic, we do strive to have family-friendly live streams every single weekday. And we share everything we see and do with our friends. So if you'd like to have fun with us in the future, you can always hang out with us Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday of every week. And don't forget to hit the subscribe button. Today, guys, we are celebrating a cool milestone today. We surpassed, where to go? 11,000 of you guys in the crew. Woo-hoo. So did you join the crew today? Did we get a chance to welcome you in? If not, let us know in the chat that you hit the subscribe button today. We'd love to bring you on in. Now, yeah, that's not going to happen. So remember how I just said on the My Disney Experience app that it was 45 minutes for Splash Mountain? Well, that's been updated. It's now an hour and 15 minutes. And the line is out here, so we may be swinging back by for a little bit shorter time. Hour and 15 minutes right now. Hour and 15 minutes for Big Thunder. So the times I just saw in My Disney Experience app, one tip to help out with you guys, refresh every so often. Because sometimes that's a big jump. It was when I opened it up and was just talking with you guys about it, it was 30 minutes for Big Thunder. Now it's 75. Good morning, Robert. Glad you could join us today. Ashley's with us here as well. Good to have you in. So, Mark, we have heard no official word as to when the ride will be going down for...
This one's up to 75.
I don't even know if I'd say refurbishment. It's a complete overhaul moving into Tiana's Bayou Adventure. I'm guessing, and this is completely nothing but a guess on my side, I'm guessing it's probably going to be sometime about mid next year. It's going to close down probably around the summertime. We'll see it open up again in 2024. Tom Sawyer's Island, opening it up at 11 a.m. every morning. Take yourself a little boat ride across the water and enjoy a very calm and relaxing walk, self-guided tour around the island. KB, thank you so much for the super chat. I appreciate it. When you guys have questions, I would love to see if I can help you get those answers. If I don't know them myself, I'm glad to ask and find out. And as a reminder, these are not streams in which I just go around and I do what I want to do and you guys watch and you're just glad to be here. Nope, that's not how it works here at Ear to Ear Magic. You guys, every single person that's sitting here watching us today, you guys are part of the stream. It is your stream. Now, mind you, as with any group dynamic, we still have to work with the group to determine what and how we do things. But if you guys have questions, if you want to see something, I'm glad to ask. I'm glad to stop and check it out. And if you have questions about products, if you have questions about merchandise that we see, if you want to get a closer look at it, what does it look like on the back? How does it feel? What's the price on it? Anything like that, feel free to ask. I'll try to stay up on the chat as much as I can and get that information for you. Now, we do not provide personal shopping here at Ear to Ear Magic because sometimes it's hard enough for me just to get my teeth brushed in the morning and not forget to put my socks on. So we love to share merchandise with you, but we do not offer any personal shopping services. If that's something you like to do, you can always reach out to our friends over at Florida Park Explorers at floridaparkexplorers.com or reach out to Explorer Jen on her Instagram, and she will be able to help you with her personal shopping services here from the parks. So KB, thank you again so much. Appreciate the super chat. And I'm glad that we can at least find out, because I didn't even know whether or not you can get the crystal skull or not. What a beautiful sight. We got a little bit of clouds up there, but not bad, right? Jessica, good morning. Well, Jessica, you are here. You're right here with us. We're glad you can hang out with us today. And thank you for having a little bit of fun with us here in the Magic Kingdom. So, thank you for spending today with us. Hope you're having an awesome morning so far. Oh, I always look forward to Fridays, because Fridays means I get to say hello to Bespoke Magic. Good morning and happy Friday, Bespoke. Welcome in, Dee. Happy Friday. How was your week so far? Let's see if we can cross over here. You guys, look, we have a little line here. You guys want to jump in the line? Okay, wonderful. Thank you. About how long until?
10:40.
10:40? Okay, perfect. Thank you. Last time we came through that, they had just closed. So, hey, yeah, we're glad to have them back into the park. So I wanted to let you guys know. Do you remember the other day when we came to them on Tuesday? The line had closed. We didn't get a chance to say hello to Jasmine and Aladdin. They are back at their meet and greet spot here, right across from the Aloha Aisle. This morning they're going to be coming back over at about 10:40. I don't know if we'll get a chance to see them now, but if we ever get a chance to pop in and say hello, we will. The line does get long because it's so popular to have them back in with us. So over here, if you're lucky enough on a day like today, you can have a camel spit on you. I want to see if I can find it real quick. I don't understand. Well, I can find my car in the parking lot almost every day, but when it comes to finding this one item, I always forget where it's at. It's almost as if my brain is telling me, you have so much fun looking for it. Let's forget where it is so we can scavenge for it again. Guys, I'm going to show you guys where a hidden Mickey is located here in Adventureland, right in between the flying carpets and the meet and greet over here at the Agrabah Bazaar. I'll show you guys one of the smallest hidden Mickeys here on Walt Disney World property, and I'll show you exactly how you can find it. Let me know in the chat if you've ever seen or had a chance to find this hidden Mickey before. But what you want to do is kind of stand here. I'm going to take you guys from this to make it as easy as possible. Stand right directly underneath the Agrabah Bazaar sign. How bizarre. Da-da-dun, da-da-dun. How bizarre. How bizarre. Now, we're going to now scroll down. Look over to our right, and you're going to see what looks to be like a necklace in the ground right over here. That's it. And just to the right of that necklace There's our pendant. You guys see it? Ah, it's so bright and sunny, I can't see if I see it. There's our hidden Mickey right there on the ground. How many thousands and thousands and thousands of guests come every year and walk right over this hidden Mickey? Maybe never have been seen. So next time you guys come, if you want to impress your friends that you're with or family members, tell them how you can show one of the smallest hidden Mickeys here in Agrabah Bazaar. Right here on the ground. Look at you. You're a hidden Mickey expert already. And here's the thing. Don't tell them where you found it. Just make them think that you've known that all along. Now, the next time we come through here and you guys ask me to show it, I'm going to have to remember where it is again. I always forget. Welcome in, David D. Right there in between Flying Carpets and over by the Aloha Isle in Adventureland. Good morning, Clinton. Happy Friday. Welcome in. Man, those are huge. 45th anniversary Star Wars pins. But not as big as Hades! Guys, we ran into Hades yesterday over at the Food and Wine Festival. Well, it looked like Hades. I think it was actually Greg representing Chip and Go. Kind of looked like Hades. Well, Hades with a smile. You know, if Hades was in a good mood, that's Greg. Go for it, Jessica. Like I said, don't tell them you saw it here. Just show them that, you know, this is where it is. They're like, man, you're so good at these things. It's your man, Scott. Welcome in. Thank you guys so much for hitting those thumbs up continually. You guys are already up to 400 likes for today. Appreciate that, guys. Hey, did we ever formalize, did we ever put it into motion exactly what we were going to do? Are we going to try to beat our record today? You guys up to it? I'll leave that completely up to you guys if you want to. But if we do hit our all-time record, Walt did confirm that our last stream on Tuesday, was it Tuesday, was it? Or maybe even Mondays, I don't know now. We got to 698 likes. Man, we were just 2 likes away from hitting 700. But that is, at this point, the highest number of likes we've ever gotten on a single live stream, 698. So if we can hit 700, that will be the personal record for you guys. Are you guys up for it? Are we going to make that official? That's what we're doing. Welcome in, Robert Morrow. Hyper Cactus. How you doing today? You know, Psycho Bunny, I think it's awesome to see Disney on a Friday. I love it on a Saturday, though. Sunday's pretty good. Wednesdays are pretty awesome. I wouldn't mind a good Thursday, too. Thursdays at Disney are pretty awesome. Even a leap day year. You know, if you got a leap day at Disney, yeah, pretty much. I'm gung ho for any time you guys say, "Yeah, you want to go?" Welcome in, Psycho Bunny. Good to have you in this Friday. Well, you know, we can help you with that, Captain. We can have you booked before the sun has set. Seriously though, if you guys are ever interested in help with booking your next travel, whether it's Disney or Universal or anything else, we can help you with that. Susan is actually back at the house right now. She is doing that to help out, getting us caught back up on getting everything ready for our travel clients. And if you guys would like to reach out to her while we're on live stream, she can even help you book it while we're doing it on the live stream. So oh, no. You didn't. No Sunday. So I saw I know it's been out already, but there was a Nike brand polo that has the 50th anniversary Walt Disney World logo on it. I think it's $75, but it's, you know, I love Nike dry wick shirts for parks. So if you guys are watching and you're like, you know, I like to wear something with a collar. I like Disney, but I don't necessarily like t-shirts. It's a really nice looking shirt. It's a little bit darker navy than what we have for Ear to Ear Magic. I think it was $75.
Cookies. Not the gumdrops. Anything but the gumdrops.
It's Stitch. You know, I still haven't got my Stitch hug. We gotta get Stitch back as a meet and greet.
Oh yeah, huh?
Welcome in, T-Bowls. Glad to have you with us today. Yeah, and if you guys ever do see something in our streams and you like it, I can't get it for you personally, but we do have our friend Explorer Jen who does pick up items and send them out. So if you like something, feel free to ask and check out with Jen. I feel bad when people ask if, hey, can you pick this up for me? I wish I had the opportunity and the bandwidth to be able to do that, but I'll at least go shopping with you guys anytime. Haunted Mansion Christmas ornament. All of these ornaments, you flip them around and on the back. It's like the diorama you dreaded having getting the assignment with back in elementary school. Oh no! Oh, see, we've got to figure out what else we can help you with, Shoshana. We got to get you 100% prepared. That's one of the things. That's one of the things we should add to our goals here on Ear to Ear Magic live streams, is that we need to make park maps unnecessary for your next trip. We want it to be to the point when you guys hang out, we walk around, we show you all the cool things you can do. You're gonna walk back in here on your next trip, and one of the cast members is gonna say, "Good morning, welcome to the Magic Kingdom," and go to hand you a map, and you're like, "Thank you, but no thank you, I'm good." We know exactly where everything is now. Good morning, Aaron. Yes, if you have a need for any personalization, this is a great place to do so. They do personalize the ornaments and some of the just items overall. They have very talented cast members who have a steady hand and can put almost anything on certain items. Feel free to ask. Sometimes if they get really busy and they get kind of back ordered, backlogged, you can sometimes leave the order and come back and pick it up later. Or Nightmare Before Christmas, KB. That way you get Halloween and Christmas all on the same tree. It's like being sneaky. Oh, that was a cute picture there. We have a. I'm not going to put them on camera because it's their vacation and their time. But mom and dad are having a cute kiss over in front of the castle, and their little boy is like in the foreground, hanging off of one of the lampposts, and the photopass photographer is getting a picture of him with them having a little romantic kiss in the background. It's quite cute. Remember, if you guys are really wanting to have some extra special photos to take here at Disney and you don't want to have to worry about taking them yourself, you can book a special capture your moment here with Disney PhotoPass photographers. It is there are a limited number of opportunities for that each day. It is a 20-minute session where you have a photographer just for you that will meet you in one of the parks and get as many photos as they can in that 20-minute time frame at different locations. It's $79 for the session. It does not include park admission. It does not include Memory Maker. But if you already have Memory Maker and you want to make sure to get some really cool photos and have a photographer work just with you for 20 minutes, then let us know when you're booking your vacation if that's something you want us to check into for you as well. To capture your moment, you can do, like I said, 20-minute sessions. They're $79 each. And if you got a bigger family and want to do longer sessions, you just book 2 back-to-back. Glad to have everybody with us today. Hope you're having a great Friday so far. If you're having a challenging week, even better that you're here because we're going to try to make you smile before you leave today. We're not going to be embarrassed, and we're not going to hide the fact that that's all we're going to be about, is to put a smile on your face from ear to ear. Cinderella fountain over here. There is a little bit of a design secret when it comes to this particular fountain. Most of you guys probably will know about it. But we've got Cindy here with her mice friends below, a bird on her hand. It's surrounded by 4 gold-plated water fountains, which you can use to grab water. I think people sometimes are a little hesitant to grab water because it makes it feel like it's coming out of the water fountain. But here's the thing about the Cinderella fountain. The Cinderella fountain is about a girl who is not a princess, works hard, but if you stand in just the right spot for the photo op and light it up with the background, suddenly she gets a crown on top of her head and she becomes a princess. It's all about the details, guys. All about the details. Now, if you're just joining us here this morning, my name is Chris. I'm going to be your camera operator and Disney travel agent in the parks, making sure you guys are having some fun and experiencing a few smiles, but hopefully we'll learn a few things as we will share tips, tricks, trivia, and anything else that might just come to mind from the decades plus time that we have spent here as a family over the past few years. This morning we will be having lunch over at Cosmic Ray. Susan has found us a really good lunch item that we have not shared with you guys before, and we thought, why not? Let's take advantage of it. Go, Donald. Good morning, Merritt. Welcome in. Isn't that cool, Aretha? It's just a little bit of a detail magic there. Shoshana, you didn't know that either? See, I got you guys. I got you. We'll take care of you. All kinds of stuff that you can come into the parks, and when you share it with your family, they're like, wow, how does Shoshana know all this stuff? and you just say, I'm a Disney fan. We're required to know this stuff. It's just part of it, right? Now, I'm excited to announce, guys, that today we're going to celebrate a milestone that is pretty spectacular. And this morning, as we started out our stream, as well, I started it out like a complete goofball, and I brought in Chick-fil-A. I can't help it. I just can't. But we hit 11,000 members of our Magic Crew this morning, and we're continuing to add more. So, would you guys like me to take your picture for you? No problem at all. With a picture like that, you want to make sure you don't worry about a selfie. You want to make it look just right, right? Yeah. I'll take a few.
Thank you.
And there's actually, I'm gonna, if you guys, let's do one more shot if I can. Why don't you guys turn around the other direction, look inside the well, and act like you just threw a coin in. Make a wish. There you go. Smile like it's going to happen, right? Thank you guys very much. Have a great trip. Now, I do not charge $79 for 20 minutes, but I also don't get to have the handy dandy little photo pass equipment either. This is one of my favorite photo spots, guys. And I am blown away by the fact that 6 years ago when we first started Ear to Ear Magic, we were just looking for an opportunity to share our experiences with others who would enjoy it themselves and put it to good use for their Disney vacations. And today, 11,000 people on YouTube, 34,000 over on Instagram, 10,000 on Facebook, and 16,000 on TikTok. It's just amazing that you guys have given us the opportunity to share, to talk, to do whatever we do in the park. So thank you to everybody who's ever liked, put a comment on, shared out, anything on any of our social media accounts. For those who have hit the button today and who've joined us here on YouTube as we continue to share live streams. But thank you guys for just allowing us to be a part of your day every day as we share out the fun that we get from the theme parks that we've enjoyed as a family, and we can share with you guys now too. Thank you guys. I was probably riding pirates, Christopher. Oh, man. Susan says we're up to 450 likes at the moment. If you guys are watching for the very first time and haven't hit that button yet today, do us a favor. Take a couple of seconds and hit that like button. We're trying to see if we can hit our all-time personal record in one single live stream. And you guys are the ones who can do it, because I don't even like my own streams. At 450 likes, we're going to see if we can hit 700 before the stream is over today. So we're more than halfway there. Thank you guys for giving us the opportunity to do it, and I think you guys can do it. The question is when you hit 700, what are we going to do? I think we need to do something pretty big. I think we need to do something pretty outstanding. I might normally I let the crew decide what we're going to do to celebrate. I think I might take it over today. So, hang on. I'm going to have a little seat here. I'm just sitting here on the ground. Just taking a little bit of a break. Hey, buddy. Hey, we have a few people watching with us today. Can you see if you can put a Disney duck smile on their face? Thank you for sharing your waddles with us. He's gonna... He is on his way. I'll tell you what. You know what? I think everybody at some point in their lives should walk around wherever they're at like a Disney duck. Like, I own this place and we're gonna make it happen today. Not a care in the world.
Okay, let's go over here and I'll get some mustard now. I know, we're going later.
All right, so, hey guys, how you guys doing today? I'm in the shade now, so I'm doing better. You guys are right here in the spot. This is a good little spot. Some breeze coming around. Where are you guys visiting from? England. What are you guys here celebrating? Honeymoon. Well, we're live on YouTube right now, over on Ear to Ear Magic. Is it okay if I let everybody say congratulations to you guys on your honeymoon? So I just walked up to this. They're obviously, you can tell they just got married because they're extremely happy and smiling right now. They're like, we're married, we're honeymooners, and we're in Disney World. So, and they just grabbed this little shaded spot here. So where in the UK are you guys from? Near London? Okay. We've actually got several of our crew here watching with us today are from the UK. Because they, you know, if they can't be here like you guys, they will watch with us and we'll take them over and ride rides. But you guys are actually here. So I'm so glad that you guys could celebrate your honeymoon here. Now, how long are you guys going to be here for? Leave on Sunday, so it's almost over. I was about to say, a lot of our UK friends, when they come over, they're usually here for about 14 days. And the first time I met a family from the UK, it was actually in July of 2016, I believe it was. We were in line to meet Santa Claus over at Disney Springs in July. It was Christmas in July. Santa Claus had on a pair of red shorts and a beach shirt. It was hilarious. The family in front of us was from the UK. And we were just talking, and they said they were here for 2 weeks. And I was like, man, I would love to be here for 2 weeks, because we only got like 1 week at most. And they're like, well, as much as airfare costs, you got to make the most out of it when you're here. So that was the very first time I learned that for people who come over internationally, you just group it together for a big trip. So do you guys feel comfortable if we ask you what your names are? So who are we talking to today?
I'm Sam.
Sam and Abby. And you guys, when did you guys get married? 2nd of July. So I mean, it's still got the plastic wrap on it. It's that new, right? So one of the things we've learned from our UK friends who come and hang out with us on the streams, they don't have certain things in the UK that we have here. And so when they do come over, sometimes I like to grab it and hoard it. And I've learned some things, and I'm going to ask you guys to see if it's true, if they're not lying to me. Ranch dressing.
Not a fan.
Not a fan.
Not a fan.
Now, I've been told in certain places they call it American dressing in other countries, because we hoard it over here and just like go crazy. But we have some UK friends who we've helped book their travel. They're coming next week, and instead of a warming gift or something, I think we're just going to give them ranch dressing. Now, another thing is, you guys have Lay's potato chips, right?
We have them at Corpus, we call them.
Yeah. But we've been told that you guys don't have all the amount of flavors that we have.
And the barbecue's not the same.
It's not the same. It's a different barbecue?
Yeah.
Oh, see, now I'm intrigued. I want to know.
Yours is much better.
Oh, it is? Did you hear
I
that?
hate to say it.
Our barbecue potato chips are better. So, and they're so honest, too, about it. But we've heard that there's a few flavors here we have that you guys don't have access to as readily. So, and another thing is, my wife, about a month and a half ago, ran into a British family. It was mom and dad and 2 kids. They were in a grocery store. It's like 10 o'clock at night. And the kids were all excited. Mom and dad were all excited. They were in the cereal aisle. Cheerios.
We love Cheerios.
Well,
Very different.
apparently the mom was saying to the kids that they only have Cheerios and Honey Nut Cheerios. And so the mom told them that they each could choose 2 boxes, but it couldn't be either of those 2 flavors. So they were like getting the chocolate and the blueberry and all the different flavors and the yogurt flavor. And so there you go. If Customs will allow you to, before you guys go back home, grab yourself some different Cheerios. Lucky Charms. You can't get those?
It's like £10 for a box of small.
You know why you can't get them? It's because you guys are a lot better on your sugar intake than we are over here.
Until now. When we go back, we're going to be having 50 sugars.
There we go. There we go. Well, thank you guys for saying hello. Everybody in the chat, make sure to congratulate Sam and Abby. And guys, do me a favor. Is there somebody back in the UK you'd like to say hello to?
Say hi to Mum and Dad, hi to Uncle Jamie, hi to Daddy, and your family.
And Uncle Jamie, if you get married, you can come over here and have a honeymoon too at Disney World. But thank you guys for saying hello. Have a great trip. And I will offer you guys this. When you get back home, there is something that we call PDD. It's post-Disney depression. It happens to everybody. So when you guys are feeling a little down because you can't go ride pirates, or you just want to go up and see Winnie the Pooh, our channel name is Ear to Ear Magic. We stream every Monday through Friday. Come on in and ride some rides with us. We'll get you prepped and ready until your next trip. So it was a pleasure meeting you guys, and congratulations. Have a great trip back. That was awesome. Sam and Abby, thank you so much for allowing me to say hello. I saw them smiling as I came around the corner, and I'm like, okay, they are having a really good time. And I was like, yep, they're honeymooners. And if you guys ever make it to the parks and you see us walking around and streaming, remember, these streams are for everybody. We'd love for you to come up and say hello. While we might not be able to hang out the entire day, we'd love for you guys to come up and say hello to the Magic Crew, because honestly, we love to see you guys in the parks. It's one of the things we've always strived to do, and it's just a great pleasure when some of our Magic Crew can come up and say hello to us in real time and up front and close. So
Got it?
did Cookie Baby Girl join us today? I'm just chatting away, guys. There we go. Cookie Baby Girl, welcome to the Magic Crew. Glad you could be a part of the family we have here. Notice we've got some orange bird stuff from Flower and Garden now popping over here at full price now, mind you. So Cookie Baby Girl, one of the things we are really big on here is we want to make sure that our streams are available to anybody, and we try to keep it family friendly, open and available to anyone who wants to come in and have a little Disney fun. So we're so glad you found us today, and welcome into the crew. Monica, welcome in. I hope you're having an amazing Friday. We are so much better and stronger now that you and Cookie Baby Girl and everyone else who's joined us today have. We're celebrating 11,000 members strong of our Magic Crew here on the channel. And so glad you guys could be a part of it as well. Good morning, Bowser. How are you? Continuing just to make it barrel through there, guys. 500 likes. Sweet. I gotta modify this real quick. Boom. There we go. I'll tell you what, you guys are getting so good at this, it's almost not even a challenge anymore. And for everybody who does this every time they come into our streams, just open it up and inviting more people to come in by hitting that like and chatting and sharing our stream out. Thank you guys for being such an integral part of who we are here in the community. So I said today that our challenge was to hit 700. You guys may have been chatting. I think for the first time in forever, I think I am going to set up what our challenge goal will be, or what we're going to do to celebrate. I think I have a perfect idea though. All right, so I can't walk away too far from Cosmic Rays because we're going to be able to put in our mobile order and get that started here soon. Now, another thing for those who are just joining us here in the most recent past, this summer we started off a new series. Every Tuesday, guys, we're taking you to a new Walt Disney World Resort hotel to do a full walking tour on Tuesday afternoons. I will be working after today's stream is over to get everything squared away and produced for next week's streams and next week's schedule. If you guys would love to join us, we'd love to have you guys join us to see another tour and hit another resort next Tuesday. On there, my son Owen has been joining me. So who knows where we're going to be taking you guys this coming Tuesday. I look forward to those now. Those are a lot of fun. We get to walk through all of the hotels. We tell you a little bit about the amenities, when promotions are really best for that hotel, and things that are good and bad depending on your group dynamic for using that particular one. I don't know where you guys would like to go next Tuesday. If you have any suggestions or any preferences, let us know in the chat. All right, I'm pulling up my mobile food order so I have it ready. In the next 5 minutes or so, I should be able to tell them to start working on my food. And thank you to Susan for taking care of me, getting that ordered for me. Anybody want to ride PeopleMover later today? So today's order, we're going to be going over to Cosmic Rays in the next few minutes. We're going to be trying a burger to the moon with an impossible burger patty served with guacamole. Guacamole? Back in the early 90s, guys, it's funny now that it's now knowing what we know today. But back in the early 90s, Taco Bell decided to do something that no other restaurant, fast food restaurant, had ever done before. There was this new technology with touchscreens, and this is, mind you, this is like 93, 94. And in my college town, they put in these test kiosks. Never been done before to Taco Bell. Prior to these tests across the world, only a few locations had them. And they put in these touch screens that allowed you to put your order in without having to walk up to the counter. And back then, we didn't have iPads. We didn't have cell phones. And so the idea of having a touch screen to walk up like that was pretty unique and different. And but being in a college town, having access to a Taco Bell at 3 o'clock in the morning was very important. you know, you had to have some food when you were not studying. And we used to go to our Taco Bell, which would stay open late because it was a college town. And when those kiosks came in, man, we had so much fun with them. I mean, so much fun. And we would kind of get in trouble because sometimes we would spend more time ordering and playing on the computer than we did, you know, crossing a line or something like that behind us. But I share this story with my kids and they think it's hilarious and they still bring it up, even though I told them many years ago. The coolest thing about this Taco Bell kiosk back in the day, now keeping in mind now there's kiosks everywhere, everyone's got their own touchscreens. Even now you walk into Taco Bell, you can do it now. Think about it. The first time I did it was back in 92, 93. So almost 30 years. I don't know, that's crazy. Well, when you ordered a taco, you could add things to the taco, including sour cream and guacamole. And they do an upcharge, of course. Taco Bell was so smart when they did this back then, though. I'm surprised it didn't stick around because they actually killed the program. We didn't see touchscreens again for almost 30 years. But when you added sour cream to your taco, and every taco was an individual one, you'd hit add sour cream, a sound came on and it went, sour cream? Just like that. I do not lie. Sour cream? And when you hit guacamole, it would go, guacamole! It was just like loud in this little Taco Bell. We were college kids. It was never before then, being on a tight budget, that we ever had sour cream. Never added guacamole. You know, we got the cheapest thing possible. When those kiosks came in, every single taco, every single burrito had guacamole and sour cream added to it. We would just laugh and just go in there to order it, just to play with it and add the sour cream and guacamole. So guys, that's my backstory. Whenever you hear me talk about an item that's food, was Disney or not Disney, if it says guacamole or sour cream, if I don't say it out loud, I'm saying it in my head and sometimes it slips out. I'll say, our burger to the moon is served with guacamole! And that's why, because of Taco Bell. You've influenced me bad, Taco Bell. I blame you. I blame you. So, all right, let's get back over to Cosmic Rays.
11:10, Dan. Dan, 11:10.
Inez, thank you so much for the super chat. Greatly appreciate that. I've been putting in about $5 to $10 of gas at a time this past week. It's just what you do, all right? Thank you so much. I know you say it's only $5. I think that's the most negative word when it comes to anything you guys do as far as supporting us. The word only should never be used. I don't care if it's $1. It is the greatest thing when you guys can help us out. It's never expected, but it's always greatly appreciated. So Ness, thank you so much. And what can I say except thank you for the super chats. And if that is the only thing, then that's the best thing. Thank you so much, Inez. And yes, Susan, I know I have to put gas in the car before I come back home today. Or I could just drive one of these home. Can you imagine if I was just driving down the I-4 in one of these one of these go-karts? Somebody rolls down the window. What are you driving? It's a hybrid. All right, I think we're close enough now that we can tell them to go ahead and prepare our order. Hit the prepare button. We are heading on in to Cosmic Rays, guys. Let's go check out our burger to the moon with guacamole. I want to scare somebody doing that one of these days. Snappy, man. I love the poly. Poly's probably my favorite scent, favorite smell out of all of the Disney World resorts. And Tonga Toast. We talked about Tonga Toast the last time we walked through there. I was shocked at how many people were not aware what Tonga Toast was. It's an icon. Robert says, how about Disney's Caribbean Beach Resort? Huh. That might be an option. We haven't done that one yet. We just did Art of Animation this past Tuesday. It is a value resort. I think it might be good to do a moderate resort. We try to mix it up so it's a little different here and there. Yes, thank you guys for the super chat. And though we are always appreciative of anything you guys do as far as helping us to keep the streams going, if you guys want to use the PayPal account, if there's anything you'd want us to get immediately, that PayPal fundage goes immediately to our account and we have access to it. Super chats do have to go through processing through YouTube. Anything that's donated today to the channel under a super chat will be coming to me about the August 21st. Anything you give to us through a PayPal will be to us by 11:05. So if there is something that you ever want to donate to say, hey, here's, $5 to try this at a snack at a festival, or you see a new cupcake and you're like, hey, get that cupcake, we want to try it out. We would greatly appreciate it if you could use the PayPal, only because that means that the funds will be available to us much quicker. Thank you, guys. Smoking Coin, hello. Hello, guys. How are you? Is it Tony? And Tony and Claudia and Mercedes. How are you guys doing today? I love it. You guys are all smiling, and I can still tell you're smiling. I know you're smiling. Oh, she's smiling. I tell you what. There's two reasons that you're smiling. It's Friday, and you guys work inside. I went to the Food and Wine Festival yesterday. I baked. It was so hot yesterday.
You have to drink a lot of water.
I ran out of water because I got the spicy meatball, the Impossible meatball. It was spicy. And I drank about 3/4 of my water, all just to have the meatball. So, you guys have water fountains right around the corner. So, I got the order that I have, I think this is pickup 8, right? I got the Impossible burger. Now, I got the Impossible meatball yesterday, and it was way spicy. This is not, right? I just want to make sure people who are watching, we have a lot of people watching with this on YouTube, impossible doesn't mean that it's impossible to eat. So we decided to try something a little different. Well, check that out. It's got slaw on it, guacamole. And look, what's that? Oh, throw some on this burger?
You can put it in to make it your life if you find it.
Oh, that'd be perfect. I tell you what. What's that? Ooh, now we're going really crazy. This may turn into a gourmet burger. Just throw it on there. Oh, now I hate to tell you this, but we may have to make a new custom burger. Just so look at that. We're celebrating, the Take Me to the Moon, and it looks amazing. Well, guys, thank you so much for all the smiles. And everybody who's watching this right now, when you guys come in and you see Claudia and Mercedes, Diane, Tony, and you see these smiles, the best thing you can do is smile back. So it says nothing helps a smile than a smile in return. So thank you guys so much. Have an awesome weekend, everybody. Woo, I think I can do it. I'm always up for a challenge. Woo. All right. Do we want to go eat with Sunny Eclipse, guys? such nice cast members. If you get a chance to say hello and smile, they're here to make your day. Make it an option for you to be here to make their day too. Man, they like set me up. I got lettuce and tomato. I got onions. I got pickles. I got pico de gallo. Oh my gosh, this is going to be like really good. All right, let's see. I'm gonna need some napkins. Looks like it's gonna be messy. I don't think I'm gonna need silverware, but I'm gonna get one just in case. And I'm gonna get a paper straw that will be out of date by the time I sit down at the table. Wait, wait, hang on, I gotta get another paper straw. That one's worn out already. Oh. I kid. Welcome in, Ryan. Thank you so much for the super chat. Have you tried the burger? I have not tried this one in particular, so I'm excited to try it. Thank you for the support, guys. Thank you for taking care of us, and thank you for giving us an option to put everything you guys donate right back into our streams so that we have the opportunity to share food and other experiences with you guys. Anything that's not spent on food may go into paying operating costs. It may go into paying for gas to get home to and from the parks every day. And later on this year, anything we might have left over can help offset the cost of things like special events like Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween Party. We hope to take you guys to a couple of them and live stream them. Or maybe a Mickey's Very Merry Christmas Party. All right, I'm gonna grab this one right here. Awesome. You Nork. All right. Shoot. All right. Now, we do have social media accounts as well. We try to take pictures so we can always have access to share this information with those who might not follow us on YouTube, but might like to learn about some of the food items elsewhere. So I'm going to take a couple of pictures before we dive into this. We're going to fully customize this burger, guys. Thank you again, Ryan. Nork. All right, I'm gonna take it off the tray. Now, you notice how early and how quickly we got our food? Had everything to do with the time of day. And notice that we've got several tables to choose from. If you guys come earlier in the day, you don't have to fight as much for space and real estate. Welcome in, Mike. Hello, Christy. Exactly, guys. Cast member compliments are available on the app, just like we did yesterday with Ashley during yesterday's stream at Food and Wine. So is there anybody watching who's like hoping he drops it, just like a NASCAR race? New York. New York. New York. Now watch this. All right, photos achieved. Let's sit down and eat. How was it, Dennis? Did you enjoy? I'm getting an echo here. I don't know if you guys can hear it, but I'm sitting in the center of the room, and I've got the ceiling echo going on. You guys hear it too, right? I'm sitting. Okay, so I don't know if it's coming across on the stream, guys, but this is freaky weird. I'm sitting directly under the middle of the rotunda, and that rotunda is throwing my voice right back down to me, and it's just so strange. Exactly. Have you guys ever gone to the American Adventure in Epcot? Yes. They have the same rotunda, and if you sit right in the middle, you can hear the voices of liberty. It's beautiful. So unfortunately, or maybe fortunately, I can hear every single other table. This is how I guess people in public spaces can get overheard. Because I can hear the table that's two down from me. I can hear them clear as day. Barbara, welcome in. Glad to have you. All right, so I'm glad you guys can't hear it because this is extremely distracting to me. I can hear myself echoing, and I can hear everybody else as well. And let me turn this camera around for just a second, if you guys can. Not so much so you can look at me, so you can see sunny eclipse back there.
She has the most beautiful purple eyes. All 6 of them.
There we go.
#2, 2020, 2020, 2019. She has 12 nostrils. I tell you, that girl really blows me away.
Woo, gotta love the dad jokes. Kind of. Welcome in, Naomi. Happy Friday, Eleanor. Look at all that. Sour cream. Oh, man. All right. You guys are just joining us. Welcome in, guys. So glad you could be a part of everything we're doing here today on the stream. We're going to have a little bit of a lunch before we get started riding a few more rides. This is the Burger to the Moon. It is an Impossible Burger. It is served with tomato, slaw, and it says guacamole, but I haven't seen the guacamole yet. But it looks pretty, and I wanted to let you guys take a look at it before I totally dissected this thing and looking for the guacamole. Yeah, it's all in the acoustics up there. It's crazy weird. It's all about that bass, though, Robin. About that bass. About that bass. No trouble. Okay. We have found the guacamole. And it's not that much. It's just a little bit of guacamole. Un poquito. Wow. It needs more. I haven't even tasted it yet. It needs more guacamole. They were nice enough though to offer me a few more additives. They did give me some pickles, which I always love. I'll eat them by themselves if I get an opportunity to. Some onions. And they're nice enough to give me a little extra tomato and lettuce as well. I'm going to make a guess right now that I probably could use a little bit of mayo or some sort of condiment to kind of put it out a little bit, but dust it. Messy, messy, messy. All right, so enjoy our buddy right there, and I'm gonna take a bite here or there in the middle as well. Get an idea what the burger looks like? Welcome in, Diane. Happy Friday. You're right, it needs more cowbell. Where's Clarabelle? Clarabelle? Clarabelle. Wait, this is Impossible Burger. We're good. I'm gonna stick it in my cap and call it macaroni. All right. Please don't be dry. Please don't be dry. Please don't be dry. The dust is everywhere. First bite's pretty good. Jeremy 777, how are you doing today, my friend? Welcome in. Happy Friday. It says, could I add a dessert of some kind for a later treat if you come across one? I'm always up for trying something different and sharing it with everybody else, Jeremy. And we did find a freeze that's available at Loha Isle. So we kind of put on the idea of the back burner. We might try it out. It's actually a raspberry and vanilla soft serve added with a chocolate red feather. So stick around. Thank you for the super chat. What can I say except thank you for the super chat? And we can use your super chat to grab it a little bit later and share it with everybody. So welcome in, Jeremy. Glad to see you this morning. All right. Every time I hear this, I think it's Sailor Moon. Oh, Sailor Moon. It's not Sailor Moon. Avocado with the guacamole. so. What about Gabe? Think you like that, Gabe? It's like dinner and a show. So, today, this morning, we started off, the very first thing we did this morning is we got to celebrate the next milestone. 11,000 members of our troop. So, good job, guys. So glad to have some new friends and new faces in our chat today. And while I'm eating, which is really a pretty decent burger. Honestly, it's just as good, if not better, than some of the theme park burgers that are real meat, supposedly. So, if you were to give this to me and say, here's a burger, I don't know if I would know the difference. I don't think I would. The guacamole is good. It needs more. It needs more cowbell. It needs more guacamole. At the same time, so I don't know about, where they create a Hot Pocket either, so. But honestly, some of the chicken nuggets we have, I'm like, was this ever chicken? Thank you, KB. Was that not what it sounded like? Was it not? It sounded like that to me. Don't say live. You gonna eat that pickle? You gonna eat that pickle? You gonna eat that pickle? Back with the Buckies. Now, supposedly, guys, I'm going to get a new hat in the mail next week. We'll see. And I've never kind of proposed this before, but if you guys would ever like to send me a hat for me to wear on a live stream, feel free to do so, as long as it's family friendly and not something inappropriate. You guys can send me a hat. Just send it to me over the Magic Mail address. If you look into the description of our video, or one of the mods can pull that address up, we have a P.O. box just for Ear to Ear Magic. And sometimes my hats get a little boring, so if you guys have a really cool hat that you guys would like to send me to wear in our streams, feel free to do so. Send it to the Magic Mail address, and like I said, as long as it's family friendly, we'll be glad to have it on and put a little spice in as far as our what we wear on our hats today. Welcome in, India. Toes going first. I'm gonna plug in our charger here. Now, if you guys are just joining us a little later, We're over here at Cosmic Rays trying the Burger to the Moon. The Burger to the Moon is an impossible meat burger patty with guacamole, slaw, put a lettuce and tomato on it, some pickle, just add a little bit of juice. And it's really not a bad burger. I love the guac on it. Welcome in, Bounty Hunter. Welcome in, Christina G. How you doing? Okay, Vision. Good morning. Oh, you don't have to ninja watch today. Sweet. Come on in. Bring it in. Bring it in. Bring it in. Bring it in. So, we're gonna finish this burger. We're gonna give it a rating. Then we're gonna ride some more rides. Have a little bit more fun. And thanks to the generosity of Jeremy 777, we're gonna grab ourselves a Fritz Freeze later in the Aloha aisle and try that out as well. So, as I'm finishing things up, let's do a quick roll call, guys. Let us know where you're watching from. We have a lot of new people in today, and this is a chance for everybody to kind of get to know everybody a little bit better. So if you're watching for the first time today, watch carefully and see where everybody's from. And if you can pop into the chat and let us know where you're watching, that would be great. And this is where we get to know how many of our friends are from where. And it's amazing to know where everybody's located at. So who wants to start us out for the next few minutes as I take the last few bites? Just let us know where you're watching from today. Welcome in, Tina. Tina's watching from Columbus, Ohio. Uh-oh, you guys are in trouble. Oh, the Ohioans are getting in here quickly. Ohio. Emma's watching from Vegas. Emma, it feels like Vegas behind me, doesn't it? Corey, I did not know you were from Anchorage. That's pretty awesome.
Can you guys bring this thing down here? Testing. Yeah, that's better. Thanks.
Another Ohio today. We're going to get Ohio ahead of everybody else so far. Frisco, Texas. That sounds pretty awesome, Shane. Happy Friday. Welcome in. Debbie from Nashville. That's awesome, Kyle. Welcome in. Hopefully we get to see you when you get here. Albany, New York. Welcome in, Robin. How are you doing today? Come in. Oh, sweet. Yeah, you got a fun night at Epcot. And you can watch both Harmonious and come over here and watch Enchantment. That's pretty cool. Jason, South Carolina. Rowan's from Chelmsford, UK. Jack is from Dallas, Texas. Miami. Bienvenidos a Miami. Atlanta. Or Hotlanta. Welcome in, Sonia. How you doing today? I think Ohio is winning today, guys. Is there anybody else from Utah today? Any Utahns? Arizona's doing pretty good. Illinois. Jersey. Long Island. That would work, Bespoke. It would. I should be wearing a velvet red jacket. Is from Atlanta. Oh man, Ohio. Today is an Ohio day, guys. I'm glad we found you guys again, by the way. Vincent's watching from New Orleans. Welcome in, Vincent. New York. Carolina. Met a couple of families yesterday from South Carolina in the parks here. Nora's watching from Saudi. Well, I'm so glad that you can hang out with us today. We hope it makes you feel a little bit better hanging out and get to see a little bit here at the Disney. Is there anybody else from California at all? JB, I'm doing well. I had a good nap yesterday after 7 hours in the sun at Food and Wine. That made a big difference. And having an awesome morning this morning. I'm looking forward to really getting a lot of stuff done. We don't stream generally on the weekends, so it gives me a chance to catch up on all the other work we've got to get done. So I'm looking forward to it. James watching from Winnipeg. Now, Share 2112 is one of our new members, so welcome in. Watching from Connecticut. Mark K from Jersey. Arkansas. Ladies from Oak Ridge, New Jersey. There we go, Caitlin. Costa Mesa, California. T-Balls, we're going to see you here real soon, right? Come say hello. There we go. We got ourselves some more Californians in there. Welcome in, Dr. Dragon. between LA and Orange County. My old stomping ground. Yeah. Make sure if you see us, come say hello. We'd love to see you. Good morning, Ford. Paige is watching from Minnesota. So, Hooties, we used to live in Santa Clarita. And my office was located in Burbank, and we serviced all 5 counties in the LA area. So yeah, I remember the days. I miss those days. We got a Jersey people in here. How you doing, Jersey? Jersey Brian is in the house today. All right. Hey guys, we're up to 564 likes today. Thank you guys for hitting the like buttons. Today we're going to see if we can hit 700. That is going to be our all-time personal record as our crew for one live stream. Our record was exceeded this past week at 698. 2 away from 700. So today we're going to see if we can hit 700. So Tim Hass, welcome in. Where are you from, Tim? Where are you watching? You can see everybody else has been talking about where they're from. Thank you for subscribing. And Vincent is also, love to know where you guys know. Vincent, you've already said where you're from. But we're glad that you guys joined us here today. We're about to go back to the park and have some more fun. Glad to have you in today. Welcome in, Vincent. Welcome in, Tim. Ashley's watching from North Carolina. Now, Matt, I would love to do PhilharMagic because it's one of my favorite shows, especially my favorite part, The Lion King. But something about the music, there is a chance that it will shut our stream down because it is heavily copyrighted music. It's straight from the films. It does not translate well with copyright. So unfortunately, we don't really share PhilharMagic on our streams, and that's a shame. I really do wish we could. But especially with the new additions of Coco to it just this past year. But yeah, it's one of those things we don't get to share on stream, unfortunately. I know, congratulations to you too, Amy, everybody here in the crew. You guys are continuing to grow, hit 11,000 this morning, and can't wait to celebrate 11-1. Everybody welcome in, it's Mike Wazowski from Chicago. That's Mike with one eye. That's awesome, Susan. I hope you have a great time at Disneyland. The great thing is they just reopened Pirates. You can watch Fantasmic, which we can't do here just yet. And you have the Main Street Electrical Parade. It's a good time to go to Disneyland. Isn't it awesome, Naomi? It's really cool. So guys, let's go ahead and give our review. Thank you guys so much for popping in and giving us a roll call today. You can see we have family here in the Magic Crew watching from all over the place. Why do I do the roll call? What's the point of the roll call? It's to show you guys that you're not alone. How many people were watching today and thought, wow, I'm just kind of by myself, you know? And then all of a sudden you realize, wait, there's like 5 or 6 people watching from the state of Ohio. That's where I'm from. And I'm not the only Canadian person in here watching. We have people from all over the place. We have people watching from Canada, the UK, Brazil, the Netherlands, Italy. So we have a lot to be extremely grateful for because we're not alone. And we want you guys to know that we're right here with you. We love the fact that we can all come together and have fun together. And it has nothing to do with where you are, but we're everywhere. It's a small world, and you guys have been a part of it. So let's talk about the burger real quick. We're going to rate it on a scale of 1 to 5. Let's see, what am I going to use today for today's scale? see. I'm going to. I think I'm going to go with somebody fun today. So we rate all of our food on a scale of 1 to 5. Today's scale, we're talking about something that can disguise itself to look like something else. So today's scale, we're going to go. We're going to rate our Impossible Burger on a scale of 1 to 5 Pascals. And for the burger to the moon here at Cosmic Race, I'm going to give it 4 Pascals. Good flavor, great presentation with the little flag and everything. It was good temperature, and overall it was a good texture. I thought it was going to be dry. The guacamole and the tomato really helped. I would recommend it. You probably have a little bit more of a condiment on there just to kind of help it along. My biggest complaints about the burger, one, you guys know about, I love presentation, but I don't like it to be, I don't want it to be dirty. I don't want it to be messy, all right? And so this one was a little bit messy with the dust that's on top. So I love presentation, but not at the expense of it being just like all over the place crazy. So welcome in Best Eds, watching from Jersey as well. Hello guys. I wish there was more guacamole. There's a Pascal there. No, I wish there was more guacamole. It was a little shy on the guac, but overall, it was a good burger. Would I get it again? I would. I would probably maybe put a little mayo on it, or maybe ask if they could give me a little bit more guac to offset the not really dryness, but you know what I'm saying as far as the burger itself, and then the bread. So adding the extra tomato, adding the pickles really does help. But the burger to the moon, I liked it. Would I eat it again? Yes, I would. Now, if the Sailor Moon song comes on again, I'm going to sing it. All right, let's get back out there and have some more fun, guys. All right, let's turn it back around for a second.
We use that in my planet's art to break the enemy. Hey, but really, compared to your son, you guys really do have a story. I mean, your son is 109 times the diameter of Earth. How can something that big disappear at night? I stayed up all night last night trying to figure it out. And you know what? It finally dawned on me. For you Earthlings just joining me, I'm Sunny Eclipse, bringing you the sunny side of entertainment from York City on the planet's Arc. Up here with me today is the galaxy-famous, amazing Astro Army.
All right. There it is. There it is. There it is. You guys hear it? It's the Sailor Moon song. Now I know where they stole the song from. Sunny Eclipse. Sunny Eclipse meets Sailor Moon. All right, well, guys, welcome in if you're just joining us here, live from Walt Disney World at the Magic Kingdom. This is your first time ever joining us here on an ear-to-ear magic live stream. We're so glad you could be a part of our fun today, but we don't want it to be only today. We want you guys to come and have fun with us as we stream from the parks every Monday through Friday. So don't forget to hit that subscribe button today. Jump on into the chat and then join in with everybody else who's having some fun with us today. As our dance floor theory always says, the more that's on the floor, the more fun we're gonna have. So welcome into everybody. Take a look at our wait times real quick. See where we're gonna go next to ride some things. I feel a draw. I feel like we need to go ride PeopleMover. Do you guys feel that? Can you feel it happening? It's telling us we need to go ride PeopleMover. Can you feel the TTA? It's gonna be this way. Ride around and hear the new sounds and watch our Tron get built. Can we find the TTA and ride it this Friday? What everybody in the Magic Crew, of course that includes you. I think we gotta go to ride PeopleMover, guys. What do you guys think? Let's go make it happen. Right now, it looks like it's only a 10-minute wait, which is like a dream. Today, we've made an official challenge out to beat our personal best for numbers of thumbs up in one stream here at Ear to Ear Magic. We actually beat that personal best earlier this week. Thanks to Walt's Chili going back and verifying it, we hit 698. We were only 2 away from hitting 700. So today, I think we're gonna try for it. If you guys can help us out, if you're just joining us here on the stream, even if you can only come in for a second, we love if you'd help us out in the challenge. Hit that thumbs up. See if we can hit 700 today. And if we do, I think I'm gonna have a little bit of fun at the end of the stream today. We're gonna make it. We're gonna have something special to put up, special just for today's stream. That's funny. That doesn't look like 10 minutes. That looks a little bit more like 15 or 20. But hey, it's the price you pay to ride the TTA. I need to start bringing myself a mobile tree. You know what though? I just realized something. Hang on. It may not work because I won't have enough space.
This is the TTA online.
I think I'm going to do something I've never done before. I'm going to try hard to not overheat. And when I mean overheat, I mean both me and the equipment. Later on today, we are going to catch the Festival of Fantasy Parade. And again, try hard not to overheat during the parade. Woo, man, that's much cooler already. Look what I found in my backpack. A parasol. I agree, Robert. This is probably at least a 15-minute minimal. But still not bad. Oh no, crew, a mobile tree. I know, I would more likely say the word treat, but I need a tree on wheels. I need like a a rolling oak, you know? How you doing today, crew? Happy Friday, my friend. Awesome. Thank you, guys. Let's actually time it. See how long it takes us to get up onto one of the cars. But in case you were thinking, you know what? He's carrying all this equipment. He's got 5 whole fingers. Maybe if he holds an umbrella, maybe that'll make it a little bit more challenging. I think I should hold an umbrella, an ice cream, and go bowling at the same time. There is actually a device that allows you to add an umbrella to your gimbal. I've added it on a special page just for Ear to Ear Magic for the wish list items for myself that's not public. Susan had mentioned in the past that maybe we should open that up as a link that somebody could actually go onto. If you guys ever wanted to donate to the channel and buy or pay for equipment that we can use in our live stream, I don't know if that would be something you guys would be interested in. How you guys doing? If that's something you guys would be open to, again, never something we would ever ask for anybody to do, but that's what we're doing at the moment, Kadani Sean. I don't think I've ever done it before, but it does feel that much cooler. It's a black umbrella, blocks out a lot of bit of the sun, so. Yes, and thank you guys for the like buttons today. I don't even know what our current count is at the moment. Now, notice we're seeing a lot of Brazilian groups here, which is unusual. Lots of our Brazilian groups in the past used to come around January, you know, in the middle of the summer. But we got a big group here today. Yo, 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 Renaissance Mang, how you doing today? It's really not that crowded, honestly. It's been a really kind of less crowded day for the most part. Kaylee, gonna be here in what, was that 12, 17 days? Sweet, less than 3 weeks. Well, as always, in preparation for your trip, if you have any questions, let me know. Until then, we're gonna fake a plan for you as we walk around and see what things are like, wait times, and even try a treat. We're gonna try a treat a little bit later. Kylie, thanks to a PayPal from our friend Jeremy 777, we're gonna grab a snack in a little bit, and maybe it's something you might be interested in trying when you get here. Oh, Dude, you guys are just flat out killing it today. You guys are going to hit 700 and you're going to like, why did we even bother setting our goals so low? I think one of my favorite things about this crew, guys, is the fact that you guys are all real people. We see you, we meet you in the parks. There are no bots, there are no views bought, there are no programs that come in. Every single person who comes in, you guys saw it through roll call. The fact that there are people who can come to the parks and hang out together and have so much fun is awesome. So, oh, you were looking for me?
Casey Princess.
You finally found me!
You.
It's Casey! I think we've missed you like, I don't know how many times this week so far.
I think
At least 3 times.
Yeah.
At least 3. So,
we went, hi.
it's nice to meet you finally.
Pleasure to meet you.
How are you doing today?
You know, I've got a bum knee, which I can tell you a story later, but it's going okay.
So,
It's hot,
have
but
you had a
it's
good
okay.
time to?
Yeah, no,
Can-
go right ahead.
I'm gonna go. Can I catch you up there?
No, yeah.
We're gonna get. Casey has been trying to. I've been trying to catch up with Casey all week long, and heading back to the hotel on hot days and stuff like that. I have not had a chance to say hello yet. Make sure when we catch her back around and she comes back up, everybody say hello to Casey Princess in the chat. Amber ND, does that stand for North Dakota, Amber? Welcome to the channel. Thank you for hitting that button today. We're gonna catch back up with Casey in just a second. I feel like I want to jump out of the line. She's been trying to get in touch with us all week long, and we missed her every time. There we go, I got you. Every time you send me a message that we missed you, I feel like, oh no, again.
It was twice yesterday, I think.
Yesterday was a rough day.
It was.
It was a rough day. You guys were at Epcot yesterday, right?
Yeah.
I was so hot. I was so exhausted from the heat. I went home and laid down on the couch. My dog came and laid beside me. We slept for 2 hours.
It sounds like it.
Susan woke me up for dinner and she had to scream at me to wake me up. I didn't know who I was, where I was, and when I was. You could have handed me a shovel and told me to start digging the ditch again, and I would have gone, okay, because I wouldn't have known any better. So
She didn't do that or tell you to run errands or anything.
that's what she should have done. Here's the keys. Go get some stuff done. So where are you guys from?
Kansas City.
So I can't make assumptions with KC,
No, I understand.
but sometimes, Amber ND just joined our Magic crew, and I'm like, I wonder, is that North Dakota?
Right.
You never know. But how often do you guys come to Disney?
Once a year at least.
Once a year. So this is your trip for the year.
This is the trip of the year, and then
And when you're not here, you can come in and hang out with us. We'll keep you in the mix until next year.
we appreciate that.
We appreciate you guys so much. I wish I wasn't in line. If you catch me around again, I'll keep talking with you guys. Thank you so much for being a part. And you too. Thank you guys. That is awesome. I finally get to meet them. She's been sending me messages all week going, I just missed you, or we just headed back to the hotel. Good morning, Tammy. So we're going to jump on the People Mover. I'm going to put my parasol away. All right, we're getting to go up now. Here we go. Woo! Because we're people moving on up to the sky. So, guys, I got one more song I got to sing for today. You guys are keeping me singing all day long. I love it. So, we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. And I don't know when this PayPal came in. I missed the notification. Luckily, I can pull it back up afterwards. Oh, we got a... The people mover's not moving. The escalator never stops, though. So Sherry, so thank you so much for sending over the PayPal earlier. I'm sorry that I missed the notification earlier. Sherry sent over $10. Thank you so much. Thank you for supporting us on the channel. And in addition to that, we just got a PayPal. We just got another PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. Thank you so much, Jordan.
Please step carefully onto the moving platform, then step into the car. For your safety, remain seated at all times.
So Jordan sent over a $15 PayPal. Thank you so much for that. Thank you, Chris, for what you do for us. A token of appreciation, and stay hydrated. Thank you, Jordan. Greatly appreciated. All that you guys do. Just one? Thank you, Abby. Have a good day. So, Jordan, I appreciate the PayPal, but even more so, I appreciate you. Jordan is one of our newest moderators. And to all of our moderators, they dedicate their time and volunteer their efforts to watch out our chat to make sure that no one comes in to take advantage of any of our family. So to all of our mods, thank you guys so much. We could not keep up with things and do as much as we do without you guys. So
please step carefully onto the moving platform, then step into the car. For your safety, remain seated at all times, keeping hands, arms, feet, legs, and other appendages inside your car. And please supervise younger beings. Stay clear of the doors, which will open and close automatically.
Just initials? Awesome.
Non-stop service around Tomorrowland.
Well, Amber, we're glad to have you in today. So who's having a good Friday so far?
Greetings,
great way to work into the weekend.
Welcome aboard the PeopleMover, presented by Enterprise. I'm Borak 5, your guide aboard this highway in the sky. The absolute best way to see Tomorrowland. And my stars, is there ever lots to see? From spacecraft to monster labs, there's really nothing like today in Tomorrowland.
For your safety, if you have wings, jetpacks, or gravity polarizers, please do not take flight while on board. Thank you.
The next station is Tomorrowland Urban Planning and Star Traders. Transfer to green and red line.
Don't worry, your express train keeps on rolling through.
Yes, thank you so much again, Sherry and Jordan, for the PayPals today. You guys just don't understand. I have about 12 gallons, not 12 gallons, 12 miles of gas left in the tank. So I know you may not understand, but even to the slightest thing, you guys not only keep me hydrated, but you get me home to my wife and 3 kids. So thank you so much.
Your journey has been temporarily delayed. For your safety, please remain seated. Thank you.
Hot pink boots, welcome in. Oh, look. Head toward the light. Welcome to the crew, Hot Pink Boots. Whoa. The lights are on. So yes, I thought we were going to be done. As soon as we're done with the ride, we're going to be heading on over to Main Street. hopefully capturing the Festival of Fantasy about 12:20.
All PeopleMover passengers, please remain seated with all hands, arms, feet, and legs inside your vehicle as vehicle bumping may occur. This start will begin motion immediately. Thank you.
Oh, it's getting ready to start again.
It catches me off guard, even though I've ridden it several times in India. Every time I'm like, "Huh?" Oh yeah. So Corey, I don't know the schedule just yet. We are working on it, and I hope to have the schedule up on the community page and on our social media accounts here very soon. How cool would that be, Anthony? Man, that would be like a bonus if I could walk you guys on an evac on a live stream. I'm like, man, I'd be so excited. I'd be dancing around like a kid on Christmas.
On your right is Star Traders, home to the greatest goods in the galaxy. Except actual stars. Those are no longer sold.
Becca Boo, happy Friday. Hope you guys are having great travel. Yes, if you want to see Enchantment, there's actually a few great, really good places to see it at the resorts. Do some resort hopping. And I recommend seeing it from the Contemporary, or even watch it from the beaches at the Polynesian. They pipe the music in so you can hear the music and watch the fireworks as well. Was that a test car? Did I see a test car? Dude!
From Galaxy N31. Please keep forward-facing
Dude!
vehicles.
I just saw my first Tron test car. Did you see it? Tell me you guys saw it. Please tell me you guys saw it. Please, please, please tell me you guys saw it. Tell me I didn't imagine that. Was there something in the Impossible Burger? I knew there was something wrong with that burger. I just saw a Tron car go flying around the track, guys. Somebody please rewind and tell me I'm not insane. Well, not for that reason.
Or as we locals call it, Space Mountain. Our high-speed rocket port to distant deep space destinations.
Oh my gosh! Did you guys see it? Yeah, I can't see anything either. So I wasn't making that up. I didn't just imagine that. That was really there.
IC7. You H2 owe it to yourself. Book today.
Oh man, I want to see the Festival of Fantasy Parade with you guys, but at the same time I'm like, I want to go see the test car. I want to go see the test car. The first thing I thought of was not Disney. But I thought I saw a putty tat. I did see a putty tat. All right, so I'm not by myself. Ruben saw it. All right, I'm not making stuff up. Good to know. Woo! All right, cross our fingers. Let's see if we can see another one go by.
Paging Mr. Morrow. Mr. Tom Morrow. Please contact Mr. Johnson at the control tower to confirm your flight to the moon.
I'm like a little kid in a candy store, and somebody just handed me a debit card.
Attention travelers, your journey has been temporarily delayed.
No!
For your safety, please remain seated.
Not until
Thank you.
I want to get closer. I want to see Tron. Can you imagine if they stopped us and we were right there while they were in the test car? I can't see the track. I can only see like one little section. Oh man. imagine if we were stuck here for like 20 minutes and all we could do is just take video after video after video of the test car at Tron. If you guys are just jumping in, welcome to the Magic Kingdom here at Walt Disney World. We just came into the Magic, the Space Mountain area off of the TTA, the People Mover. Before we came in, a Tron car vehicle just went by on the track. Completely unexpected. Sort of like when you guys send over a PayPal. I never expect to see it, but when I do, it makes me want to jump up and down. We stopped. This is our second time stopping today. Oh, man, the guys over in the cars in front of me, they're like in the perfect spot if a test car comes by. Welcome in, Patricia. Hang on, I gotta get closer. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Give us another test car. Give the people what they want. Give the Magic Crew some fun. This Friday, let's see another car come by. Come on! I out of the corner of my eye, I saw it. I got really excited, and my first thought was, I think I just imagined that.
Our celestial symbol of interplanetary harmony and fellowship. Hop aboard and launch high above Tomorrowland for a spin amongst the planets.
So Disney Lisa, I looked out of the corner of my eye and I saw the car go flying by on Tron. Could have got myself in trouble if I jumped out of the People Mover. I do stupid stuff like that as a streamer. I'm going to show up on WW News today for sure.
The next station is Walt Disney's Carousel of Progress.
As usual,
that's when all the cast members just shake their heads and go, Disney creators.
New generations to dream of.
But the fact of the matter is, it has nothing to do with being a Disney creator. It's just being a Disney fan. Just like you guys, the idea that after 4+ years, I saw a test car. It's happening. Oh, man. So you rewound it. It was there. It was there. Oh, man. It was so brief. What light through yonder window breaks? It is the east. And it's Tron. Test track.
Join me on this daring space mission against the Earth.
Sweet, Ruben.
You can count on us.
Christmas at Disney. That sounds nice. Speaking of Christmas, you guys know July 25th is coming up, right? What you guys want to do for Christmas in July? You know what? If there's no other reason to give us a thumbs up today, don't even give me a thumbs up. But if you're watching right now and you haven't hit that thumbs up button on the channel, help us out. If not anything but for the fact that we just saw Tron getting tested.
PeopleMover journey has nearly come full orbit. Thanks for riding with us. It's been a have you aboard. And even though we're concluding, this is always my favorite part. Because now is the best time to go out and explore tomorrow. Today. See you in the future.
There's a great, big, beautiful tomorrow, but we got to see Tron today. There's a great, big, beautiful tomorrow, and we saw it out of the corner of our eye. watch it go by now. We get to see just a little bit underneath the canopy. All right, guys, so we're getting very close to the Festival of Fantasy Parade. We'll be coming down Main Street in about 8 minutes. I'm going to book it like Bolt, and we're going to make our way over to watch the Festival of Fantasy. And then when it's done, I say we come back over to Tomorrowland and see if we can see that Tron. What do you guys think?
Thank you. Please keep arms, antennae, and other appendages away from the doors. And remain
Morning, Ashley!
Step off the moving platform with caution and exit by stepping away from the car. Thank you.
I think we can do that. I don't know. Let's go see the parade, and then we'll make our way back, guys. I promised a lot of you guys that we'd see the parade. Happy Friday, Egypt. What a cool name. Her name was Egypt. So let's go check out the Festival of Fantasy Parade, because you guys deserve a parade. And if you think there's anybody out there who doesn't deserve a parade, then we have some news for you. Thank you so much for the super chat. We'll do exactly that when we go. We're going to do a little bit of shopping today. We'll take you guys through. When we get over to the Emporium, we'll look and see if we can find the Tiki Room merch. I have seen it a little bit. We'll share it with you guys on the stream. What can I say except thank you for the super chat? Is there a certain part of the merchandise that you're more excited about? The plush, the pin. All right, let's get on over and get ourselves a parade. Go, go, gadget parasol. There we go. Now, I have to work hard to not overheat the camera on hot days. When we stand still and stand out and watch the parade, if I do nothing, I will promise you, I will bet you a Dole Whip that if I put this umbrella down and at the start of the parade did not move, held the camera in place to watch the parade, that when Maleficent got right to me, it was right in front of me, my camera would turn off due to overheating. That's how long it takes from the front of the parade to Maleficent for the summer heat here to overheat the camera and turn it all off. Today, I do have my umbrella here, which is probably the best thing I could have had. We probably will have better luck because it takes off a lot of that heat. And hopefully we won't have that issue today. I would love to look at, and I have searched for equipment that actually is an electronic fan that blows cool air. Dude, talk about perfect timing. Check it out. The parade just got here. That would cool things off. But we're still researching that. All right, guys, so you have approximately 2 to 2.5 minutes before the parade starts. We'll be right here in front of us. I'm going to get you guys a front row seat. This is your chance. This is your opportunity. It's lunchtime here on the East Coast. Grab the link for today's stream, put it in a text, send it to your best friend, and say, take a break and come watch the parade with us today, because we're going to have a good time. Ladies and gentlemen, you've just made it to the Magic Kingdom, and we're about to enjoy the Festival of Fantasy Parade live from the Magic Kingdom. I'm going to keep my chat down to a minimum so you guys can enjoy the music, say hello to the characters. As soon as the parade is over, I'll be back with you guys. Have fun and enjoy yourself, everybody. it go, let it go. Oh, sorry. Can we still go? Guys, keep an eye on that Viking right over there. All right, who is Team Flynn Rider and who is Team Eugene? Oh, no Tink. I think Mr. Smee got her. All right, Maleficent, let's see how hot you really are today. Is she hot-headed? Let's moment of truth. Woo! Watch out for that tail, it's vicious. We got it back, guys. Welcome back in. Yes, the equipment overheated due to extreme heat. But don't worry, I'm running through the crowds. We're not going to miss the Festival of Fantasy. I will get you back right into the spot where we dropped off before. Mickey Mouse. Yeah. We're back to where we dropped off before. Well, I'll be. It's Jiminy Cricket. Hello, Jiminy. You guys are just joining us. Welcome into the Magic Kingdom today. Right down Main Street. The finale of the Festival of Fantasy Parade.
He's a real boy.
Look at that, the number one duck. That's him right there. Number one.
Huh? Hey, Pluto. What's up, Goofy? What's up, Goofy? Always Goofy.
Man, they are flying down Main Street today. There you go, today's Festival of Fantasy Parade. I'm going to take you guys inside the air conditioning for a second. Let's cool this system back down. I'm going to set it. I'm going to borrow this right here for a second. A little bit of air conditioning system, cool things off. Oh man. All right, I can jump back into the chat now that we're back inside. I can see how things are going. Now, you guys remember when I told you what would happen if I stood out and started watching a parade, didn't move, and let the full sun take on all effects? How long would it last? We made it past Maleficent. But as soon as the Seven Dwarfs came up, we were done. Stick a tip. I was going to say stick a fork in me, or depending on if you're going to use it to do your hair. We were done. So luckily, I was able to get in some shade, run down Main Street, and finish out the parade for you guys. But we're going to take a couple of seconds just to enjoy the inside area for the moment. Woo. I tell you what, that's Disney YouTubers, the things we have to do sometimes. Whew, wear myself out. So the problem is when you've got anything with the electronics, we used to have this happen all the time over at Animal Kingdom, especially for Disney guys. Hey guys, how you doing today? I mean, we're enjoying your air conditioning for several seconds. It's hot outside. It's a good parade, but you got to cool off immediately afterwards. You guys have a good weekend. But welcome in. Hey, if you guys are just joining in, my name's Chris. Everybody here in the chat, this is the Magic Crew, and we are Ear to Ear Magic. And if you guys have joined us for the very first time today because it was suggested to you by YouTube, that's because we have such an amazing crew who come in every day, hit the thumbs up, and work hard to invite new people in so we can experience and share the joy that is coming into the Disney parks. And if you are coming in here and joining us for the first time today, it is so good to have you with us. And we would love for you guys to join us in future streams as well. We do stream from the parks every Monday through Friday, and we would love it if you guys would consider coming and having fun with us on future live streams as well. So before you leave today, hit the thumbs up, and then come back over and make sure to subscribe and come back and have some fun with us on future streams. I should have next week's schedule out sometime over the weekend, and Monday through Friday of next week, we'll do it all over again. So I'm looking forward to the opportunity of doing just that. So look and see what we got here as far as anything new or fun with Dooney and Burke. True, Firefly. I think I do need to grab my water out of my bag while we're in here just for a second. Thank you for the reminder. They were moving at the end. It was not just me, was it? I mean, poor Minnie. It was going so fast, she was having a hard time keeping up. All right, so now that I can see the chat in and jump in with you guys for just a moment, sounds like you guys said that someone was awesome and sent over a PayPal, and I've got to get myself back online so that I can see it as well and say thank you. Turn everything back on because when it shuts down, I got to turn everything back on. This is your friend though, right?
My daughter.
No, it's not your daughter.
I am.
So, well, congratulations, you just got your master's.
I did too.
2 masters. Okay, now if you felt like you were unaccomplished this morning and felt like you just haven't accomplished anything this week, somehow while we were hanging out in Pirates, she got 2 master's degrees. So what did you get your master's in?
I got my MBA and my MSOL, which is organizational leadership.
Oh my gosh, business. That's I can't even stay in my own business most times. So
Well, if you need help.
there we go. So now that you've got your master's, what's your plans? What's the next step in the big plan?
I'm going out into the corporate world, unfortunately.
Well, here's the thing. I'll give you some ray of hope. If you work up until you're into your mid-40s and you're deciding that you've done all the big corporates and you made tons of millions of dollars for other people, you can be like me, quit your career, come into Disney, make no money, but have fun every day. So there's still hope. So where are you guys visiting from?
Massachusetts.
Massachusetts. Is it this hot in Massachusetts right now?
No.
So we had somebody who said they came back, went home to the northeastern states after visiting, and it felt cold.
It probably will. That's the problem. It probably will. Like
So-
a hot day there is a cool day here. So
That makes a big difference. Like I said, the reason I came in here is because my equipment overheated. Because if you stay still and you don't move, it works on you, works hard. So I'll give you guys, thank you again for saying hello. Congratulations on not 1, but 2 degrees. Happy unbirthday. It is my unbirthday too. It is. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. I worked hard on that. I was up all night last night getting ready for my unbirthday. If you guys, when you get back to Massachusetts, if you ever want to just ride rides and hang out in the parks, we'd love for you guys to join us. Name is Ear to Ear Magic. My wife and I are the company. I'm the one who plays in the parks, and she gets everything else done. So I don't usually let her play in the parks. So no, she does get to come in. Oftentimes we're not live streaming, but she's right now. We're also travel agents, and so the thing is while I'm here playing in the parks and sharing live stream, she's at home booking and getting stuff done and taking care of the travel part of it. And so she really does keep things the glue together that makes it all happen. So I do let her have some fun when all is said and done. But no, it was a joy to meet you guys. Is there anybody back at Massachusetts you'd like to say hello to?
No.
Wow. She got those degrees herself. That's no. So, well, it was a pleasure talking to you guys. Have a good how long are you guys here for?
Till Monday.
Till Monday? We'll make the most of the weekend. What's the biggest plan you have set for this weekend already? A big dinner? Is there something special you're doing for the celebration?
This time, just kind of hanging out.
Just kind of and taking it. That's what we do. Go with the flow, right? You're never late for anything if you never made an appointment, right?
My second time this year here.
So awesome, a twofer. So when you guys come,
I'm coming in September.
you coming in September?
So I'll look you up.
Yeah. Well, if seriously, when you do come back in September, if you see me walking around, come up and say hello. You can just say it's my unbirthday, and it's probably my unbirthday in September too. And you can say, so everybody, what's your name, by the way?
Anna.
Anna? Is it Anna or Anna? Hannah.
Anna.
I'm half deaf sometimes, especially. So Anna, everybody in the chat, say congratulations to Anna for not 1, but 2 degrees. You too. When I grow up, I'm going to get a degree too. So I already have degrees, but I stopped using them years ago because, they're child and adolescent therapy degrees, and I was analyzing myself way too much. So pleasure to meet you guys. Stay cool, stay hydrated. And the thing is, you should put your button on the front.
I did, and then I started getting Sharpie all over my arm.
Oh, I was about to say, when you do something like degrees like that, you want to let everybody know about it. So nice pleasure talking with you guys. Have a great trip. Oh, I love it. Come to Disney to celebrate all kinds of things, whether it's your birthday, anniversary, a new grandchild coming into the group and it's their first trip, or even celebrating not 1, but 2 degrees. What a great accomplishment, Anna. So you guys have a great weekend this weekend, and have a safe trip back to Massachusetts.
Right, no, I agree.
All right, guys. Now, we had a few people ask about a few items over in the Emporium. I am going to take you guys back over to Tron because we did happen to see some testing, and I want to see that. I only got a brief glimpse out of the corner of my eye, and that is not enough. So before we do that, though, let's come inside. Let's go check out and see if there's anything new or interesting as far as merchandise, and then we'll make it way back over to Tomorrowland. If you guys are coming in for the very first time, welcome into Ear to Ear Magic. We have a family-friendly stream. We want to make sure that everyone has a chance to be heard, to hear others, to be respected, and to respect. And we would so much like for you guys to join the chat and say hello and be a part of our stream today. So welcome in, everybody. Celebrate your accomplishments. When you work hard and you achieve your goal, you need to take the time to tell yourself you did a good job. And so, Anna, I don't think I have to tell you, you did a good job. And if you have done a good job today, whether it's something you did, just accomplishing something at work, whether it's something you had a goal for this week, whatever it is, even if it's just a chance to stop for a second, calm down, look at yourself in the mirror and say, you know what? You did a good job. You worked hard and you deserve the accomplishment and you deserve the credit. So make sure you give yourself credit for the things that you do in life. Because oftentimes we don't, do we? Is this a stitch hat? Does it go with my shirt? Thank you so much, Theo, by the way. I don't deserve it, but I'm so appreciative of it. There you go. Ain't that pretty awesome, Mocha Mint, right? So I have the shirt. Look at the hat. It's $34.99. Does it really go with the shirt? Pardon me. If I were to wear this shirt and put on that hat, would they go together? I need fashion help here because I have no sense of fashion. All right, Amy, tell me, should I try it on? Should I look and see how goofy I look? And I'm wondering whether or not this is like the hat I need to get to wear with my shirt. It's a bucket hat though, and I've got a big, large bucket. I mean, my bucket's huge. This is not right. Oh man. I don't think it fits, guys. I got too huge an organ. Look at the size. Look at the huge size of his cranium. It's like Sputnik. It's round and pointy in parts. It's too small. I'd wear this, but cry himself to sleep with a huge pillow of his every night. It's too small. Ain't that a kick in the head? It doesn't work. Oh my gosh. It's cool looking, but it's more like a child's hat. It's what I get for having a huge head, nothing in it. Man, that is just a bummer. But what about you guys? The pattern does match. It's got the same pattern to it. I just got a huge noggin. It's almost like it's, hang on, let me turn this around. You guys can see it up close. All right, turn that camera around. Turn the camera around. I mean, look, it is. It's the same color. It's the same pattern, just smaller. Yeah, it's too small. Oh well. I got myself excited. It matches. Try it on. Your head is huge. You need to lose weight in the cranium. Is that even possible? I know. You find my lack of faith disturbing. Welcome in the Roaring Lions. Sure. Yes, hat. No. It's a cool hat though, but that's not going to work for me, unfortunately. Welcome in, Rich. Rich has hit that subscribe button today, joined the Magic Crew, and made our crew and community that much richer. Haha, see what I did there, Rich? By being a part of it. So thank you so much, Rich, for giving us the opportunity to welcome you in and for allowing us to be your Disney Ohana. Everybody, welcome in, Rich. Indeed. Hey, everybody, welcome in. Becca Boo has made it to the Eastern Standard Time. It's about time you guys caught up to us here on the East Coast. Welcome in, Becca Boo and Weirdo King. Drive safe, my friends. Take care of yourselves. I don't want you to get here and be in the hospital. Welcome in, Shy B. Happy Friday. Good to see you. So glad you could hang out with us for a bit here in the Magic Kingdom today. Now, we wanted to go through the Emporium, look and see if there's anything new or cool as far as merchandise. Then I think we're going to make our way back over to Tomorrowland, guys. We happened to got a chance to see a test vehicle running on Tron. So I think we're going to either walk over or go ride the PeopleMover again, cross our fingers. And I think if everybody in the chat crosses their fingers as well, then that's going to be, I think in the end, a lot of people crossing their fingers. I don't know if that has any effect on whether or not we will actually get to see the Tron vehicle, but we're going to try it. So Trish, when it comes to, if you guys ever want to donate to the channel to help us as far as keeping things going, there is a little bit different between using the PayPal link and doing the YouTube Super Chat. The big difference is, and both are fine, and we appreciate either one. If you do donate over on the Super Chat, in which it comes up on the YouTube page, that there is a large amount of that money is taken out and it goes to YouTube. It does not go to us. So when you donate to the channel through Super Chat through YouTube, there is a 40% processing fee, so to speak, that gets taken out and goes directly to YouTube for their costs. And the other 60% is paid to us about a month and a half after you guys give it. So if anybody were to donate with a Super Chat today, we would not actually have access to any of those funds to pay for bills, take care of things for the channel, or buy new equipment until August 21st. That's just the way that the setup is. Now, the great thing about it is if you use the PayPal link, which is that should be at the top of the chat, a PayPal has a 4% processing as opposed to 40%. And those funds are made available to us immediately. So if you guys ever give a PayPal because you want us to grab something like, hey, that looks like a really cool cupcake, it's $6. Here's $6, get the cupcake, I want to see how it is, try it out for me. If you give it over a Super Chat, we won't actually have any of those funds to use to get that cupcake. If you do it through PayPal, it actually will come to us immediately, and we can actually use it to purchase the food and try it on the stream. So we are appreciative of either way. But if you guys have a choice and you don't mind, it's always better, and a lot more goes to us than the channel if you use the PayPal. Now, is that a better hat? Now that's a hat. Tell me that hat's going to fit. Not that it really fits the Stitch shirt, so to speak. I used to have a hat like this probably about 6-7 years ago from Disney. And my head just got really wider. I don't know if it makes my head look smaller or bigger. I feel like running through the mountains of the Alps and start singing. Your heels are large. That's huge. Can't get it off now. It's stuck. But it does fit though. It actually does go on my head. It's straw. But no, I did actually have a Disney hat like this. I used to wear it quite a bit. I forgot to take it off on Splash Mountain, and it flew off during the drop. And when I went to Lost and Found, they said don't even bother filling out the Lost and Found, because all hats that get lost on Splash Mountain end up going to the gears at the bottom, and they always get destroyed. So they said don't even bother. So no, I haven't seen this particular hat. Longboard surfer style. It is okay. Same price, $34.99. But for people like big noggins like myself, there is an option. There is hope. And I need to get a sun hat like that for the camera equipment, so it doesn't get overheated in the sunshine. All right, let me go outside to Casey's. I'm going to get my water bottle out. We're going to hydrate just a second. Then I'm going to take you guys back over to Tomorrowland. Let's go get that test track. See if we can get that ride vehicle over at Tron. All right, this will work. Let's hydrate for just a second. And Magic Crew, I would like to also announce that this morning when we started the stream, we had a few people over a Chicken Biscuit hit the subscribe button. This morning we were able to celebrate the idea that we hit 11,000 members of our crew here on the channel. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with us and being a part of what we do. And already, since that Chicken Biscuit this morning, we've already hit 11,052. That's a lot of new friends. And we're so glad every one of you found us today. Thank you guys. So have you been with us for 2 years? You've been with us for 2 months. You know how excited about the fact is that already today we've had almost 65 new people come and join our channel today. So looking forward to having many more fun adventures with you guys over it all. So all right, let's go find that Tron vehicle, shall we? You gotta dig a little deeper. Speaking of blue skies, we got some amazing blue skies here today. Overall, guys, for today's weather and moving on into the weekend, we are looking at a high of 93 degrees today. Blue skies, great weather. Later on this afternoon, we do have about a 58% chance of rain, which I think is broken because that's the chance of rain we have every single day this summer. But that's just how it is here in Florida. Of course, over the weekend, right now, and I hope that's the case, for the first time in forever, we have a temperature drop below 90 for our highs. We hope that stays the same. So it might be a few degrees cooler over the weekend. And a quick shout out to a very special group here on the live stream. This is a list of all of our patrons. Our patrons are those who have committed to supporting the channel on a monthly basis from 5 different levels over on patreon.com. You guys can check out the 5 levels if you'd like to. Patreon.com/ear-to-ear magic. And every single name on this list in front of you are people who enjoy the streams and they want to make sure that we can continue to provide a place for everybody to pop in and say hello. Good to see you. So thank you to our patrons. And if you would like to do the same and become one of our patrons, we'd love for you guys to drop in and check out one of the levels for yourself. And we would love to have your name added to this list of people as far as our patrons go. We're going to have another Zoom call here for all of our patrons very soon. and everybody on the list will be invited to join. I just got to get time to sit down and not pass out and fall asleep on the couch after heat exhaustion. Is that true, Robert? That's 1 billion views? Man, we're getting ready to, I think, very soon celebrate 2 million of our own, which I just can't even imagine. Good afternoon, Austin. How are you? I immediately think Wilderness Explorer.
Aloha. This is my family. Yeah, it's small and broken, but good. Yeah, still good.
You know, Trish, that is one of our goals every time we turn our camera on, that whether you came in having a great day or you come in wishing you were having a better day, that we can give you an opportunity. We're not making you happy, but we're giving you a platform that makes it easier for you to change your perspective and enjoy the day a little bit better than you were before. So thank you so much, Trish. And every often, everyone can't make every. I know you. Many of you who are only able to come in every day at lunchtime, totally understand that. But you know what? If you can come in for half an hour and have a good minute, and get back into work, see, love. I hear stories. Was it? I don't know how, but somehow you it's just a effect like that. Glitch, glitch.
Stutzy, how's that glitch?
All right, how unnaturally uncool would it be if this thing were to completely glitch out and not get us to where we can celebrate 700 if you guys hit it? I need to, don't I, Candace? I need to start back over. And that's really what happened. We found sometimes when we come through this area, the first time I came through the People Mover, I had a different setting on. When the camera overheated and I had to reset everything, I didn't put that setting back on. Sometimes we glitch right here. I don't know what it is about this one little spot right before getting onto the People Mover. Sometimes we have some trouble. And that's exactly what happened. I hit this area and I just lost you guys. So how is the picture, guys? How's the sound? Is everything kind of looking back to normal? Dude, Brandon just hit the subscribe button, despite the fact that I've been sitting here flailing for the past 5 minutes to try to get back to where we were before. Brandon, thank you so much. Welcome in. Glad you could join us today. right, I put my parasol away. Now let's hope we can get a good view of our test vehicle again like we did earlier. Welcome in, Brandon. Just one. Thank you. All right, now that I'm back in and I can fully see everything. Hey, did we hit our goal? Did we hit 700? No way! I don't even have a banner for that. Back it up, back it up. I'm on my treadmill. I'm walking backwards now. I got to the top of the top. I got to the top. There was no space for me. I just started walking backwards. All right, so we put a challenge up for you guys. Earlier this week, we exceeded our personal best as a crew and as a community for likes on one stream at 698. We said, can we hit 700? You guys stepped up to it, hit the challenge, and it probably already blasted it out of the water. Boom, 700 likes. That is 700 people that have come in, if not for just a few moments for today, and gotten a little bit of Disney magic shared amongst other people who enjoy the parks. Guys, thank you so much. We have so much fun hanging out with you guys. The fact that we can do this, we're going to do this together almost every single weekday. Wonderful. So, thank you, thank you, thank you. I hope that as we ride PeopleMover again, we can kind of see, we can get a chance to look at our test track vehicle again. And then since we hit the goal, I'm going to tell you what I'm going to do, guys. As we go through today, we're going to walk through, do a little bit of personal shopping in some of the other areas. I'm going to find something really nice. We're going to find something really cool. I'm going to buy it, and then I'm going to give it away to someone who's watching our stream today. And this is how we're going to do it. You guys ready? You guys have been really awesome about going into the streams after they have been uploaded to YouTube. So, after today's stream is over, I need you to enter. I just need you to go in and leave a comment. Anything you like, just to put your name into the drawing. And afterwards, you guys can help me go find the prize. It's Egypt again. How you doing?
Good, how are you?
Okay, is it? Thank you. We got to see Egypt on the way out last time. I love that name. That's awesome.
Legs and other appendages inside your car. And please supervise younger people. Stay clear of the doors, which will open and close automatically.
I'm happy for everybody because you know what? Here's the thing. If your goal in life is to only make yourself happy, then if you ever hit the goal, then sometimes you're the only one there to celebrate it. But if our goal as a group is to bring everybody along with us, then no matter what happens, we all get to celebrate together. So thank you guys so much. All right, let's go get that track vehicle. Let's go see if we can see Tron come through again.
Stay clear of the doors, which will open and close automatically.
And if we don't catch it on the PeopleMover, let's go down. We'll walk over to the bottom of the vehicle, of the attraction, and see if we can see it ourselves.
Around Tomorrowland.
So Candace, we're going to see if we can see it from up above first, because it's going to be a better view. And then we're going to walk up and see if we can see from the ground.
Best way to see Tomorrowland.
They have a construction wall up, so we can't get too close to it.
There's really nothing like today in Tomorrowland.
Welcome in, Vicky. How are you doing today, Vicky?
For your safety, if you have wings,
Hey,
jetpacks,
Vicky,
or
guess
gravity
what? This
analyzers,
morning,
please do not take flight while on board. Thank you.
Vicky, we hit 11,000 members here on the channel. Isn't that cool?
The next station is
Our family's getting bigger, Vicky.
Planning and Star Traders. Transfer to green and red line.
Don't worry, your express train keeps on rolling through the future, right by two of my favorite spots. First up, Progress City. Walt Disney's amazing dream for a community of tomorrow.
Welcome in, Kim.
Did you know Progress City inspired
Happy Friday.
and a lot of the visionary ideas throughout Walt Disney World? Look, there's even a tiny PeopleMover. I wonder if that means there's a tiny bowl rack.
And you guys are ambitious. I like it.
On your right is Star Traders, home to the greatest goods in the galaxy. Except actual stars. Those are no longer sold.
Now
right.
approaching Tomorrowland Speedway.
Let's do it, guys. Let's get a chest track out there.
Good circuit. And these are two of the best tracks in the
This is about where we were when I saw a little ant go zoop through there. Come on, give us a test car. Come on, you know you want to. You know you want to. Give us a test car. All right, you can break down now, PeopleMover.
Attention all visitors from Galaxy M31. Please keep forward facing.
All right, break down now. You can break down.
Thank you.
I'm okay to sit here for like 10 minutes. No! No!
This is Starboard 75.
Or as we locals call it, spacecraft. Our high-speed rocket port to distant deep space destinations.
James, thank you so much.
Let relaxation wash over you at the most refreshing retreat in the galaxy. The Coral Blues of Pisces 7. You H2 owe it to yourself. Book today.
BLI NYC, welcome in. Welcome to the Magic Crew.
It's so funny on the post where they just kept going on over and over. It was hilarious.
You know, it didn't seem that bad, but of course, Disney Dreamer, we were here at Rope Drop this morning. We were at a couple of rides. It didn't seem too bad, but we have been we ended up focusing over here because we saw Tron being tested. We haven't made it to the rest of the park back again since lunch, so. It's a great, big, beautiful tomorrow. Tomorrow's just a dream away. Share 2112 says we should get a celebratory cake. You guys want to hit the big top later? Oh, you know what? Jeremy 777 gave a PayPal earlier today and said we need to go get a treat. I think we need to go to Aloha Isle.
Mr. Morrow, Mr. Tom Morrow, please contact Mr. Johnson at the control tower to confirm your flight to the moon. Thank you.
All right, crossing our fingers. Let's try one more time. Come on.
Attention all visitors from Galaxy M31. Please keep forward-facing tentacles clear of oncoming vehicles. Thank you.
No. All right, well, I'm going to have to go back and rewind today's replay. Earlier today, it was probably about, what time was it? It was after lunch. So it was right around 12:05, was it, guys? Go back and watch it.
To your right is the Astro Orbiter.
So if we started the stream at 8:30, it would be right around the 3 hour and 20 minute mark, I think. Or the 3 hour and 40 minute mark, I should say. Go back and see if we can see that car just briefly go.
The next station is Walt Disney's Carousel of Progress.
As usual, we'll keep moving ahead, and so does the carousel.
Good question, Greg. Why do you never see a Disney do a stream or do the actual train? Just the people moving. Well, the main reason is that since they started construction on that little thing right there about 4 years ago, they had to shut down the Walt Disney World train. The train track does not exist over there by Tron. They had to build over it, and so the track does not make a complete circle anymore. So we have not had a Walt Disney World train in operation in 4 years. Welcome in KNR's mom. Thank you for joining our group today. Welcome to the Magic Group.
We're on it, Buzz. You can count on us.
Vanessa Gonzalez, welcome in. Glad you could be a part of our group. Happy Friday. It's a beautiful day. It is a beautiful day. All right, so I was simply hoping we could see another test vehicle on Tron. But let's go over and see if we can find ourselves another attraction before we close out for today.
Pleasure to have you aboard. And even though we're concluding, this is always my favorite part. Because now is the time. Now is the best time to go out and explore tomorrow. Today. See you in the future.
Jamala, welcome in. Glad you could be a part of today's adventures. I wish I had actually gotten a vertical video of it too, but I can always grab a clip off of today's stream, but it was so short, there wasn't much to see. I actually thought it was an afterthought myself.
Thank you. Please keep arms, antennae, and other appendages away from the doors and remain seated until they open automatically. Step onto the moving platform with caution and exit by stepping away from the car. Thank you. Please keep arms, antennae, and other appendages away from the doors and remain seated until they open automatically. Step onto the moving platform with caution and exit by stepping away from the car.
Tiffany's like, get some water. Hydrate. KNR's mom says Hubs and I will be there with 3 of our college-age kiddos between Christmas and New Year's. The 2 most busiest weeks of the year. Still a lot of fun, but always set your expectations as they should be. It's going to be a lot of fun. We're going to be here. We'll continue. Hey, and KNR's mom, up until that time, we're going to stream every single weekday up until your trip. So if you'd like to come in anytime and ask questions and help prepare for your visit, we'll get you ready. We'll show you the treats. We'll show you what's good to eat. And that way, when you do get here, amongst all the other chaos that is the Christmas season, at least you know where to go, what to get, and how to get there. So apparently, our crew says I need to hydrate a little bit before we keep going. Hey, Susan, earlier today you shared with me the Fritz freeze over there at Aloha Isle. Is there an open opportunity for you to order me one of those, and we can head over to Aloha Isle right now and grab one to share with everybody? And to everybody today for 700 likes, cheers! It's non-alcoholic, but we can still celebrate. Boom! Hydration completed. Achievement unlocked. Ain't nobody passing out on this stream. No guarantees about me tripping down or falling downstairs, but I ain't passing out. Go for the slow reveal. I hope that if you guys have taken just a few minutes to hang out with us here in today's stream, whether or not it was for a few moments or even for a couple of rides, I appreciate the fact that you've given up some of your time to hang out with us in the parks. I know you've got a lot of choices of places to go to share your joy, to grab your cheer, and the fact that you do it with us is a huge compliment. So we don't take it lightly, and we're always extremely blown away by the fact that we have such an amazing group of people who choose to spend their time with us. Because, you know, without you guys, I'm just a weird guy walking around talking to his camera. And now, with everybody in the chat and hanging out with us, I'm still a weird guy walking around the parks and talking to my camera, but at least I got people talking back.
Jimmy, they got a 50th celebration on box.
All right. Sorry, guys. I was just in my own little moment, enjoying walking through the castle, walking in front of the castle, and realizing there weren't that many people there in front of it. I kind of got lost. And I think that's kind of the point of it. I think every once in a while you just need to be able to get lost in your thought and just kind of be in it.
Oh, hello everyone. We're so glad you could join us on today's live stream.
So right now, Mocha Mint, they just finished one of their Mickey's Royal Friendship Fairs. And because of that, they do have the side paths blocked off because they need access to the back of the stage for cast members to get on and off for the show. Later on, they will open that back up, and guests will have the opportunity to walk actually through the castle. But around those performance times, they will shut things off and close it out for just a bit. Anybody want to go in Club 33? I just skimmed. Oh, wait. Man, I forgot my magic band. Man, the Skipper Canteen smells pretty good today. Sit-down restaurant. Reservations are required. One of these days, for one of our meals, we'll have to actually take you guys in and we'll grab something at the canteen.
Where you at?
All right, I'm going to take you guys into the shade for just a moment. And let's go inside the Sunglass Hut for just a moment. I'll make an order for our next treat. Huh. I don't see it up for Aloha Isle. Yes, the camera needs to shade just a little bit for just a moment. Naomi, no, we actually haven't. Spending so much time with you guys in the parks on a regular time, day in and day out here in the weekdays. We did get a chance to go to Disney Springs this past weekend, but didn't really get a chance to try much, if any, of the flavors of Florida. Some we've had in the past. You guys were over here earlier. Notice we're still waiting for Aladdin and Jasmine to come out, and they already have a huge line. Hello. Hello, hello. So here's the secret. Get here early.
Exactly. So you usually want to be here 30 minutes to 1 hour prior just because it's fun.
Wow. So it's good to know this kind of stuff because we were here on Tuesday and we were walking by and the line was closed because they had just come out, but at that point the line was full and they can only stay for so long. They got lots of other things to do, you know. Honestly, you don't want a hungry tiger to be left wanting. You do not want to have to come back to a hungry tiger. So, but no, I was just going to kind of check again. How long, and when the line is full, about how long of a wait is it once they come out?
It really depends how many guests are waiting in line.
So like I said, for instance, if we were to jump in now, we're going to grab something at Aloha Isle. But if let's just say for hypothetical, if I were to jump in, what's about the typical wait?
About 20 minutes.
About 20 minutes.
It really depends how fast the guests or how many autographs you have.
Right, and if you got somebody chatty like me who comes in and just, wants to talk about all the stuff that's happened over the past few years. Hey, we love these guys. Want to catch up, see how things were going. So, but thank you very much. Appreciate it, Val. You guys stick. Thank you very much. Where are you from, Sarah?
I'm from Kansas.
So, every time someone says I like my buggy side, I just assume they're from Texas.
We have two in Florida now.
I know. This one's from Daytona. Finally got to go myself. There it is. And that far. And I make people the gas station. But it's very good because I know our about Ohio guys can find it for water. Now, yeah. Yes, I don't know. But what happens? People say like, I made it back, guys. Hey, everybody. Sorry about that, but that is the second time that's happened, if not the third time. All right, I'm going to grab some floor because I can. But while I was gone, I got a treat. The Fritz Freeze raspberry and vanilla soft serve, chocolate feather, and pineapple juice. All of the Lieber Fritz. Looks good, huh? What do you guys think? I already took some pictures, so I think I can just dig right into it. All right, so I'm going to put this down, which is going to be, I don't know, it's going to be a really bad visual.
But no, they're not killed.
It's $7.49 before tax. And apparently Aloha Isle has not only no longer has mobile order, it no longer has cellular service. I dropped you guys like crazy. So, oh, that's really good with the raspberry. That's delicious. So I'm gonna have to eat it fast. Because once it melts, when you ever get a float, if it melts, all the ice cream will melt and start pushing out all the liquid. So what I'm going to do, let me drink a little bit of, oh, it's already starting to happen. That should help a little bit. It's no longer pretty. Oh, the raspberry is really flavorful. Oh man, that's good stuff. Woo. Again, Aloha Isle. The Fritz Freeze. And it's got the little chocolate feather. White chocolate in there, covered in red. And it has at the bottom pineapple juice. They're really big about pineapple juice over at the Aloha Isle. Welcome in, Jenny G. How are you? So I'm trying to eat a little bit faster so it doesn't melt too much. Happy Friday, Jenny. How are you doing today? To everybody who's joined us this late in the afternoon. Happy Friday. Put it this way. Somewhere around there. It's a different flavor offering. I always love the different flavors. I always wonder when it's vanilla if it's going to be worth it, you know, because vanilla is just kind of vanilla. But the raspberry is a really strong raspberry. It's really good. I tried, Dominic. I tried really hard. Because, you know, if you're at Disney and you're not having something to eat different every once in a while, something completely new and different and unique, are you really doing it right? And honestly, on a day like today, as hot as it is, to have something cold every once in a while is a really good idea. You know I had to, Joe. How are you doing? Roberts, congratulations to you as well. You're part of the crew, and today we did hit 11,000 members of our crew. So congratulations to everybody in the crew. And everybody, we're actually about 36 members away from hitting 11,001. So, while I'm having my snack here, cooling off in the shade, this is a good time for you guys to ask questions. So, good question and answer time. What questions do you guys have? What would you guys like to know? Going into the weekend, it's going to be a bit before we can chat again. What kind of things would you like to get off your chest? Ask about, bring up, ask opinions on, or even ask the chat. Feel free, open it up. It's weird how that happens, isn't it? I've done that. What's even worse than is, have you ever had a glass or a cup of tea and you thought it was Coke, or vice versa? You had Coke and you thought it was tea, and you drink it, and in your mind you're expecting that flavor to hit your palate, and it's not. It just completely throws you off. It's like, what's going on here? Hey, we do it together, Jordan. You know what? Here's the thing. You guys, thank you for taking us on Haunted Mansion. Thank you for, grabbing something to eat and putting it on our wish list for the next time we come. But, guys, every time you chat, you're talking to me. We're conversing. We're sharing this experience together. Wouldn't take anything for the work for it. It's awesome. I need the chipped ice from work. Well, here. Maybe that chipped ice would taste like raspberry soft syrup. Hey, and yesterday we got to meet Brian and his son over at Epcot. Brian, thank you so much for coming over and saying hello. It was amazing to just kind of hang out with you for a bit. It was so hot. I wish it was a little bit, wasn't as warm as it was when it was happening. But the best thing about it is that, we got to see you in the park, so that means a lot to us. So the fact that you would come by and say hello means the world to us. So thank you, Brian. You guys have a safe trip back, and let us know next time if we can help you on your next trip. When it starts to melt like this, you can start to mix it all together. That's pretty bad. One time I was getting ready back in college. I was getting ready to go out with some friends. Wasn't paying attention. And I forgot what it was, but I was doing too many things at one time. I went to take my cologne out to spray my cologne. I don't know why, but I had some sort of other product that I used for like a breath freshener or something like that. And my mind was, all right, cologne, this, breath freshener. I picked up my cologne bottle. I was talking to my roommate and just picked up the bottle and went, I sprayed the cologne directly into my mouth. Not pleasant. It was full of all the flavors. Hi, Hatbox Ghost, welcome in. Did you ever get another Magic Band? I didn't. I need to. I just haven't taken the time to do so. But, I don't know, I'm very picky about my Magic Bands as well. I have to find one that's really cool. Welcome in. Cookie Baby Girl is someone who just joined our channel today. So glad you found us and hang out with us here in the Magic Kingdom. Stay safe, stay inside, and hopefully it'll be nice and bright and shiny tomorrow morning. That was gross. I knew somebody who did that. Oh man, that's pretty bad. Oh. Queen Honey Bear, every morning when we get ready, before I leave for the parks, guys, the first thing I do, this gets me late sometimes, but I like to open up the chat and say hello before I leave the house. There are certain people who, an hour before we start the stream, are already in the chat. Queen Honey Bear, always glad to have you in the chat early. Robert's there usually early. Sarah can be seen coming in. So as a reminder, if you guys are ever starting your day, let's just say we're not starting the stream until 9 a.m. If you're at work at 8 o'clock, come on in and start chatting. You don't have to have me here to be a part of the community and have a good time. And I love that. Yeah, they do have water stations here. And Canner's Mom, anywhere that has that serves soft drinks that come in a cup, not a bottle, you can walk up there and ask for water, and they will be glad to fill you water for no cost. Welcome in, Danielle. Good to see you. Hey, Morales. Over there? Oh, you're right here with us, aren't you? All right, let me chug this down. Let's get another attraction and maybe do a little shopping before we close out for today. Yes, most definitely. And don't be ashamed to ask for more than one. Even if it's just you, ask for 3 waters. They'll give you 3. Hydrate, most definitely. I needed help with that yesterday. All right. All right. How was this? Let's rate it, shall we? The Fritz Freeze, $7.49. Raspberry, vanilla, over pineapple juice, chocolate feather. The good thing is, great flavor. I love the raspberry. It's really strong. The negative things about it, any float, personally, when it's hot like this, you have to eat it quickly as the ice cream melts. It falls down into the float, pushes out the pineapple juice. You have to eat it fast. Second, $7.49. Prices keep going up, so it's a little pricey. Not as big as a value as it used to be. But other than that, on a scale, let's do it on a scale of 1 to 5 for orange birds. So out of 5 orange birds, I would give this. No, I'd definitely give it a 4 orange birds. Why? I love the raspberry flavor, and it's good to cool down. Why is it not going to get 5? It's a little pricey at $7.50. And any float, it could be a potential for disaster if you don't eat it before it falls into and pushes the pineapple juice out. So just something to take into consideration. All right. So what did I have? I'll show you guys. The Fritz Freeze raspberry vanilla soft serve, pineapple float, red chocolate feather, $7.49. You know, Christopher, if I were to say no, you guys wouldn't listen to me anyway, would you? You ever tried to stop a stampede of wild Watusi cattle? No, just let them run. Just let them run. All right, guys, let's get going. If we can keep our signal up today, guys. I tell you what, we've had a couple of drops here. We've had a couple of signal drops. Unfortunate. Very strange. And then, of course, we had one camera overheat. And, of course, that always happens during the Festival of Fantasy Parade. Oh no, a fairy lost its wand. Yeah. Hey, let's go say hello to Wendell. You guys remember Wendell, right? We met him yesterday over in Epcot. We got our bears up there, up on the rooftop. It's a good day, isn't it? Isn't it a great day? It is a beautiful day. I tell you what, guys, I just had some ice cream over to Aloha Isle. If you want me to pick you up one and bring it back, I can. I got a raspberry vanilla swirl with pineapple juice. It's, yeah, exactly. So I got one for each of you, right? Is that 2? That 2. All right. Well, we'll see if I'll bring you guys back. So you guys have a great afternoon. Stay cool, guys. Tell you what, all that fur on them, you got to work hard to make sure you don't get overheated. So that means I can't stay on the stream too much longer. I got to go pick up some freezes to go pick up some bears. You don't want to be on the bad side of a bear. So for all of us who are new with us today in the Magic Crew, we'll get our schedule together for next week. We will be streaming every single day next week. Monday. On Tuesday, we'll have 2 for Tuesdays. We'll start off first thing in the morning at one of the parks and have some fun. Right before lunch, we'll cut off. And as a bonus stream, we'll be back later on that afternoon to take you guys for a full walkthrough tour of a Walt Disney World hotel, showing you guys what the amenities look like, the dining, and the merchandising. And I paused. They're about to go honk, so I was going to pause, and he caught me anyway. And then Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday, we'll be getting back into it. More than likely, we're going to be going back to Epcot on Wednesday to try a few more food and wine festival items. So we'll be back again at it next week. And of course, coming up on July 25th, we got Christmas in July. What are we going to do for Christmas in July? I think we need to give away some Christmas presents. All right, so before we call it a day, let's get another attraction in. Who wants to go check in on some spirits? You guys have kept me in good spirits all day long today. I say we go find out what's going on with some spirits over at the Haunted Mansion. Who's with me? See some grim, grinning ghosts come out to socialize. That's what we're all about, right? Coming out to socialize. Welcome in, Relaxing Meditation Channel. I think we're on the same vibe. You got to find a way to relax and not let stress take a hold of you. We all need a place that we can go and relax a little bit, right? A mental break. Happy Friday. So let's go get in the line for Haunted Mansion. I want to tell you guys a couple of stories of some stuff that have happened this week. Talk about some other news coming up here at Walt Disney. And if you are coming in, having a good day, and if just having a chance to hang out with some like-minded people in a place where you feel safe to chat and have a good time without fear of being ridiculed, made fun of, or taken advantage of, this is a great place for you guys to be. Glad you could be here. Hit the thumbs up button, guys. We've already hit a personal goal for today that we've never done as a group, as a community. We've never exceeded 698 likes in one stream. And today, not only have you guys surpassed 700, you're on your way to 8. Welcome in, Steve.
Aloha, Ohana.
Well, Matt, I hope that it's gotten you excited about your upcoming trip. We like to make you guys hungry about food. We like to make you hungry about the idea of coming to Disney and having fun in the parks. We like to make you hungry about the idea of socializing and hanging with other people and realizing that you are not alone. We can all have a good time and support one another. So thank you guys for letting us make you hungry in many different types of ways today. Man, if they had umbrellas like this in every queue, how cool would that be? Oh, Nadia, Stitch is my spirit animal. He's my blue alien buddy. We didn't see him up on stage today. He's over in Tomorrowland. But can't wait for meet and greets to come back with him so I can get my big old Stitch hug.
And no family is left behind. Yeah, that's good. That's good.
Carrie, welcome back. So honestly, Pamela, they're not bad for like the summertime, especially the first thing this morning. They'll get a little bit more crowded this afternoon, but honestly, a 35-minute wait for a Haunted Mansion? I'll take that. I mean, oftentimes in the summertime, we can see ourselves easily getting to 50, 60, even 70 minutes for such an attraction. So there we go, Jill. Make it happen. I would love to. I don't know if we can. I'll have to look and see if he's going to be coming back out on stage. For some reason, we've missed him every single time today. There was somebody out there. It may have been him or Buzz earlier. But you know for a fact that if I see him up there, I'm going to go over and say hello. So this is an interesting question. Now that we're going into the Haunted Mansion, any idea that if you were ever to leave and go into the spirit world, forever destined to be wearing the same exact outfit that you perished in, knowing that that will be your forever fashion? If you were going to be coming in and moving into the Haunted Mansion, what would you want your forever fashion to be? If you knew that whatever you were wearing was the last thing you'd wear for the rest of your eternity, what outfit would you want it to be? Welcome in, Steve. Welcome to the crew. Glad you can join us today. So if I came up with some really weird quest to try to convince you that there was a horse right there, there's a horse attached to that, would you guys be able to see through it? The main event. Nay, nay, he says. Nay, nay. Oh, it's awesome. Something fabulous, flashy. But even if it didn't have any color, you could look at it and tell there was color. Welcome back in, Bailey. Dude, only 3 more weeks. If you will allow us and give us the opportunity to do so, we'd love to help you get through every one of those 3 weeks. So, Mochaman, I asked the question of the chat. If you knew that you were going to be moving into the Haunted Mansion as the 100th Happy Haunt, wearing the exact same outfit for the rest of your existence inside the mansion, what would you wear? Mochaman, Eeyore, Tootsie Pajamas. Okay. That sounds pretty comfortable. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. Thank you so much, Ashley G. Thank you for bringing Disney magic to those of us who can't visit as often. Well, thank you for hanging out in the parks with us. Thank you for making it possible for us to do it. Because the fact of the matter is, we definitely don't have the money or the means to do what we do just for the sake of hanging out into the parks. I mean, just for Susan and myself, you know, it costs us about $225 a month just for our annual passes. Driving back and forth all the time, having to pay for our cell phone bills. We have about $300 in annual payments, or not annual, but monthly payments for programs that we use for editing, streaming, and software. And you guys, thank you. Thank you for making it possible for us to do it. Because without that, we would not be able to. So thank you so much, Ashley. You make it possible. You help us to achieve and keep chasing our dreams. And we all can benefit from it. So thank you so much for the PayPal. Yeah, I did. He was listening to my comment about the horse. I love it. Oh. You might think they're not listening, but they are. Cookie Big Girl says it's a Disney outfit. That'd be a Mickey shirt. I'm going to the park. Uh-huh. Oh, we have a tree down. Do we have a tree down? That looks like a tree is down. Anybody's going to go anything super stylish. Sound like somebody's going to be staying in the dining room and dancing the night away every single night. Oh, the blue bell dress. Be the belle of the ball. Job them crazy. What would you guys wear inside the Magic Kingdom to the Haunted Mansion if you knew that you'd never walk back out again and forever and ever as the 1,000th happiest haunt? What would you wear as your outfit? You know, Michelle, it just kind of, I never think about it, but it kind of makes me happy too. Now, I don't remember this, guys, but what happened? Like we have a tree down. We've got a tree down. We've got a tree down. Oh. I almost went down. Good evening and afternoon, Nadia. So I don't know if you guys were aware of the fact that there's actually a murder mystery going on. Every single one of these people that has a bust over here in the courtyard has actually perished. But the question is, how did they die and who killed them? Well, it turns out that the mystery can be found by reading each of the plaques and looking for clues in and around each of the statues. And you can determine who is the one who murdered the other. If you ever have time, take a few minutes, read the plaques, and see if you can figure out who started off this murderous coup of a party. But there is a definite storyline that can be found if you check it out. Wonder what the neighbors would think, Carrie. So notice, for instance, Aunt Flores never did a dishonorable deed, yet found face down in Canary Seed. So who in the world would do in Aunt Flores? Canary Seed? That seems a little odd, don't you think? Notice she's got a canary right there above her. You have to look very carefully, but one of these busts just happens to have birdseed at the base. I wonder who. You know what, though? It may be that way, Sarah, but as far as the likeness, I mean, they're dead on. By the way, Aunt Flores was killed. I'll go ahead and show you guys. Should have wiped off that bird seed. It's a fun game to play. If you guys are just joining into today's stream for the very first time, welcome in. My name is Chris. I'm your Disney travel agent in the parks here to answer your questions, get you ready for your next trip, and also your camera operator today to let you have fun. And today, as we explore the parks and have fun, food, hang out with the rest of the Magic crew. This is your stream as well as anybody else's. So if you guys have questions about the parks, even if it's not the park we're in, about any of the hotels, how things are going, or upcoming promotions, feel free to ask. My wife Susan is in the chat as well. We'd be glad to help you guys out. And if you'd like to come back and have fun with us in the future, don't leave out today without hitting that subscribe button and being part of our Magic crew. Hey, if you're looking for good dad jokes, I can bury you in them. Well, Claudia, welcome in. Hey, everybody, say hello to Claudia. Now, I don't know if you're in here because YouTube suggested that you hang out with us, but thank you, YouTube. Another reason that YouTube suggests our stream out is because we have a good number of likes. It all has to do with what YouTube thinks will be a great place to send their viewers. So when you guys give a like every time you come into our stream, all it does is it gives YouTube an excuse and a chance to share out our stream and invite somebody like Claudia to come and join us today. So thank you guys for hitting the thumbs up. You keep us alive. You guys do it.
Hello. On the trapeze, he did somersaults aerial. He missed his last trick and went straight to his
burial.
Oh, muses, help me find a rhyme to aerial. Just shout it out. Oh, I don't think the fall alone would put him underground. What do you call that? Oh, I wish I had a rhyme for this poem. Can someone help me? Please? Wait, I've got it. Aerial. Of course. Oh.
Sam?
Move forward and fill in all of the dead space. Everyone in line is dying to get inside. Wait a minute. We have a high of 93 degrees. Today it's warm, but it doesn't seem nearly as bad as it was yesterday. Man, it was humid and hot for the first day of the Food and Wine Festival over at Epcot. Today, it's been rather nice for the most part. Tomorrow, we're looking like we're only going to get a high of about 88, 89 degrees, and it may only be about 5 or 6 degrees lighter. That would be a respite. I'll take it. Welcome in, Calvin. Give it up for Honk. So what is your favorite scene? What's your favorite part of the Haunted Mansion? It's sometimes hard to stream, but my favorite part is the graveyard. And I think it has a lot to do with the singing busts and the grim grinning ghosts. Grim grinning ghosts come out to socialize. What about the Hidden Donald? You guys familiar with the Hidden Donald chair? At peaceful rest lies Brother Claude, planted here beneath this sod. Dear sweet Leota, beloved by all, in regions beyond now, but having a ball. Buddy? Okay, Vision. Thank you so much. To everybody in the crew, thank you guys. We have so many more people who joined today as well. Here lies good old Fred. A great big rock fell on his head. Oh, we love all the spirits inside Hatbox Ghosts. We love them all dearly departed.
Mike, next complete party. Please wait behind the yellow line.
I'm complete.
When hinges creak in doors shake, and strange and frightening sounds echo through the halls, whenever candlelights flicker, where the air is deathly still, that is the time when ghosts are present, practicing their terror with ghoulish delight.
Oh my, it's dark in here. It's so very dark. So very dark.
Welcome.
We do, Russ. Can't wait to get back to Universal.
I am your host. Your
Ghost host.
Our tour begins here in this gallery. Here where you see paintings of someone or guests as they appeared in their corruptible, mortal state. Kindly step over the green please and make room for everyone. There's no turning back now.
At this time, please drag your bodies away from the walls and into the dead center of the room.
Drag.
Your cadaverous pallor betrays an aura of foreboding, almost as though you sense a disquieting metamorphosis. Is this haunted room actually stretching, or is it your imagination? And consider this dismaying observation. This chamber has no windows and no doors. Which offers you this chilling challenge to find a way out. Of course, there's always my way. Oh, I didn't mean to frighten you prematurely. The real chills come later. Now, as they say,
Look alive. If you're just joining us here, the Disney World Resorts, welcome to the Haunted Mansion. We hope that you find this quite pulsating, if you have a pulse, that is.
do not pull down on the safety bar, please. I will hold it for you. And heed this warning. The spirits will materialize only if you remain quietly seated at all times.
Normally, Megan, we've been packed in pretty heavy, but for some reason today, it was only about a third full. Oh, you're gonna have a great time, India.
Our library is well stocked.
Love Universal. I was so excited to see the statues in this library, but it looks like they're all busted.
Actually, we have 999 happy for 1,000. Any volunteer? It should sign enjoyments. Final arrangements may be made at the end of the
Let me out! Let me out! Let me in! Let me in! Welcome in, Lucy. You're going to have a great time. And until you get here, come in and have some fun with us, and we'll teach you the ins and outs and teach you some great tricks.
And ghoulies from last Halloween, awaken the spirits with your tambourine.
Playful spooks have interrupted our tune. Please remain seated in your
regions beyond.
We will proceed in just a moment.
And witches, wherever you dwell, give us a hint by ringing a bell.
We have been unavoidably detained by wrecking spirits. Kindly remain seated in your doom buggy. We will continue our tour in just a moment.
Rap on a table. It's time to respond. Send us a message from somewhere beyond. Goblins and ghoulies from last Halloween, awaken the spirits with your tambourine. Creepies and crawlies, toads in a pond. Let there be music from regions beyond. Wizards and witches, wherever you dwell, give us a hint by ringing a bell. Serpents and spiders, tail of a rat, call in the spirits wherever they're at. It's time to respond. Send us a message from somewhere beyond.
I'm not sure what she said, but I think she just ordered a mocha milkshake.
And ghoulies from last Halloween,
Mocha milkshake.
awaken the spirits with your tambourine. Creepies and crawlies, toads in a pond. Let there be music from regions beyond. Wherever you dwell, give us a hint by ringing.
We have our hidden Mickey today. Oh, the heartbeat. Can you feel it? The tension. Oh, here she comes. She's available, guys. Who wants a date? You do not have to purchase a magic band. It is a nice accessory, but it is not needed or required for any service whatsoever. There are alternatives, including Magic Mobile. You can put your tickets onto your phone if you have an iPhone and use the Apple Wallet. Rise and don't try to lie. by your side. The skies may begin to terrorize. Bring us back to socialize. Thank you so much, Christopher. And to Christopher's friend, welcome in. Make sure you bring your death certificate. And follow you home. So whereas that information was at one point very crucial, it's no longer even the case in many situations because the way that they've upgraded the pass, even if you don't have a magic band, you can turn on your Bluetooth onto your phone and they can use the Bluetooth from your My Disney Experience account and app to capture photos and ride experiences. So it does help, but they're getting better and better to the point where it's not even necessary for that anymore. For instance, Guardians of the Galaxy, you don't have to have a magic band to have your photo get caught. You can just make sure your Bluetooth is turned on. Should we get a photo, everyone?
No, wait a minute.
We wanted to see the other side of the horse.
Sure, his name is George.
George. I don't. You guys hear all of that I just said? I've actually spent a Sunday in the park with George one time. It's quite nice.
Good boy.
So he does such a good job. If you're wondering if he ever gets overheated, nay. So, well, is it possible, Oscar, for us to get a photo?
For sure.
Now,
just be careful. He's hungry.
I can. Hey, look at that. He's skin and bones. You guys don't feed him enough. Now, here's the thing that we were talking about. I actually carry a magic band on with me all the time.
Okay.
Except I lost mine. I don't know where it went. I know there's lost and found and stuff like that. So what happens if someone comes in and doesn't have a magic band?
I can give you one of my cards and you can take it, okay?
Perfect. That'll be awesome.
Yeah, at the end of the ride, I'm taking it. Oh, at the end. Yeah.
All right. So I'm going to pull this back here, guys. Oscar's going to get a photo. And then he's going to give me a card and I can add it to my app after the fact.
Be careful, he's hungry.
I never take the magic band off. I went to the park on Friday. Went to the park and I'm like, no, it happens. It does happen. It happens. I had it forever.
The only time you do it, the only time you do it.
The good thing is you get Magic Mobile. We were just talking about the idea, what do you do when you don't have a magic band? So it's always good to ask those kind of questions.
Every photographer
all these cards, if you lose your band, you put it on a card. If you or somebody else has an app, all you have to do is put the information in the back of the card into the app, boom, you get it.
One, two, three. That's a great job. Thank you. You want one?
Yes, if you could, thank you.
One, two, three. And you are scared. You're terrified.
I just realized I don't have a park reservation.
You're terrified. Perfect. 1, 2, and 3.
I can't do the cut. Oh no!
That's me when I
There you go. Forget about telling people they're scared. Tell them they can't get a park reservation. Thank you so much, Oscar. Appreciate it.
Welcome. Have a great day.
You too. Thanks, everybody. Oscar was great. I thought, since we were talking about magic bands, and since I didn't have a magic band, I thought, why just me tell you information? Let's show you what happens. So you don't have a magic band, you lose your magic band, or anything like that. If you do have Memory Maker, you can still get your pictures taken. All you have to do is simply ask for the card that I just put away in my pocket. What did I do with it? I'm going to show you guys exactly what it looks like. Grab yourself one of these. This is your PhotoPass card. Now, it has information on the back, including a very crucial card number, why you want to have that card. Here's another practical way of doing this. Get one of these cards at a PhotoPass photographer, even if you don't need one at the beginning of your trip. Always carry it in your pocket. If you have a family that's big enough that will split up and go different ways at different times of the day. You got, the guys are all going to ride Guardians of the Galaxy, and, the other groups is going over to go ride, Living with the Land. Well, give them that other card. If they happen to see a character or have a PhotoPass photographer come through, then they can scan that card even if they don't have access to anything else with that. So it's always good to have. And as long as that code has been activated or attached to your account, anytime someone, as a photographer, takes a picture and then scans that card, will automatically go into your MDE. So if you guys are watching today, I'm like, man, I've never been to this channel. Can we just ride some rides and have some fun? Why are we going to talk about all this logistics? Well, we try to make sure you guys have fun, learn a little bit of stuff, and some practical things as well. Because the last thing you want to do is get on vacation and get stressed out when something happens and you don't quite know what to do next. Hopefully we'll cover it and you guys are ready for that situation when it arises. So it's funny, we saw that hat earlier, the Mickey's straw hat in the Emporium. Since I saw it today at the Emporium, I've seen 5 other people wearing it today in the Magic Kingdom. Good piece of headgear. And guys, I think we tried earlier. We were gonna try to make for a record-breaking live stream for us, only for us. We had never exceeded 700 likes on any one particular single stream, and said, you know what? I think if we ask everybody and put a little effort into it, I think it can be done. And you guys have kind of blown that away. You come in, you take a couple of seconds, you hit the thumbs up. Everybody just has a good time, and before you know it, all of a sudden we're close to 800. I think sometimes I really sell you guys short. You're amazing. India, I'm here almost every day. Can you imagine the photos I have show up? But here's the funny thing. Last week, guys, we rode Expedition Everest. My picture showed up. The 2 women in the car behind me were they were both kissing their Remy plush. It was very funny, but I didn't notice it at first. Somebody just got engaged. Everybody's getting ready for another parade. They're coming. They're coming. One if by air, two if by sea, three if by it's Mickey and Minnie. So let's head on over into the Emporium. We're going to look around. Now, this is what I said that normally I'll let you guys not only help us choose what our challenges are going to be, but you guys can also choose what the goal and what the result is. And I thought today we'd do something completely different. And now for something completely different. So sometimes for our challenges, we get to I'll do something that's fun, or we'll ride a different ride, or even go and ride another ride like 2 or 3 times just for fun.
Celebrating the bride-to-be, the Sheffield family from Eastman, Georgia.
Oh, cool. We got somebody from Eastman, Georgia as the grand marshals of today's parade. All right, so listen up. You guys did an amazing job. This is the details I'm going to throw at you. These are the deets. Is everybody paying attention? We got to get the deets out, guys. Amazing stream. A lot of fun today. I wanted to have something that I could just say a special thank you as a reward for everything you guys did today. And what I wanted to do was, I thought it would be fun to give away something that would be just, you know what? I would love to have that from Disney. I saw it before and I'd like to have it. The only difference is I know that you guys may have several different options or things that you might be interested in. So here's the deal. All right. So here's the deal. Since we hit the goal today, and you guys blew it out of the water, like the water in the Pirates of the Caribbean. So, oh look, we've got our little Mickey from the Tiki Room. All the buzzing words of the flowers. Oh, hiya, pals. Wait. Well, I just killed Minnie. I killed Minnie. She's okay. She's acting. She's an actress, you know. She didn't really go. Inez says, check your PayPal. Inez, thank you for subscribing, Maria. Welcome in. Inez says I need to check my PayPal. Did it come up on the screen too? Did I not see it because of the sun? Did you guys hit 800? Oh my gosh, that is insane. All right. Let me check this right quick. You guys are so supportive, and thank you so much for that. All right. I feel like I'm missing all kinds of PayPals today that I didn't see. All right. Oh, we got all kinds of PayPals. I'm so sorry. I'm behind, guys. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. And you guys have been throwing it in there, blessing us so much. We might be able to go to Universal again soon after all. Karina. You know who you are. Inez, Ashley, Graham, Trish, Stephanie, Norman. Oh my gosh, how did I miss all these guys? I feel terrible. You guys have been, oh, we got so many. Norman, $30 PayPal, Norman. I am so grateful, and I'm so sorry I didn't say hello and thank you before. Stephanie, $25 PayPal, says thank you for another great week. Thank you so much, Stephanie. Trish says, Chris, buy yourself a hat. $50. Get that gigantic hat. That one right over there. Do they have them? Did they sell out? They did. They sold. All right, I'll keep looking for it. Trish, thank you so much. But I get to use another hat. Graham says, congratulations on 11,000 earlier today and happy Friday. Hope this puts a little pixie dust in your car's gas tank. It makes a big difference in our car's gas tank. It's actually about 13 gallons right now, 11 gallons. Not gallons, miles. Susan hates it when I come home and I have like 10 miles left in the tank. So thank you so much. You guys are so generous. Ashley Odell, $10 PayPal. And then Inez, $5 PayPal. It says, Inez says, love the streams, and I know it's not easy for y'all to make it happen every day for us. Here's another bit for gas and bills and memberships, and love my Ohana and the Magic Crew. Guys, I know that they come to us, but we just turn it right back around and keep it going in what we do. So you guys make it possible for the streams, and it gives us a chance to put it right back into it. We haven't been able to take you guys to Universal for a while because our annual passes are behind. That's just how it is. We haven't had the extra money, and I want to go back to Universal so bad. The kids could come, but I can't take them. They can't ride a Velocicoaster. We can't see Harry Potter. And, you know, when you guys do stuff like this, it gets us back on track. And if we have something after we pay this kind of stuff, I can get you guys out to Universal. So thank you guys so much. It gives us a chance to get back into doing what we do for Year to Year Magic. And you guys bless us in such many ways. So thank you guys. This is what I'm going to do because we've had such an amazing stream today. To get this, we're going to walk through and we're going to look at some more cool stuff. We don't personal shop. We don't buy things. We don't send them out because we can't keep on top of our own stuff we send out sometimes. And I'm really bad at getting back to the post office. But we happen to know somebody who does personal shopping. You guys probably know her, Explorer Jen over at the Florida Park Explorers. Does an amazing job as far as buying objects and getting them out to people. This is what I'm going to do. I'm going to give away a $30 credit to buy and use Explorer Jen as your personal shopping assistant, okay? $30 credit to get anything you want toward the purchase of something with Explorer Jen, okay? And I'm going to give it away. This is how we're going to do it. This is something I just thought about. I thought about, hey, we could get a hat and we can give away a hat. And I'm thinking, well, there may be 5 people who like the hat, but everybody else is like, I don't really like that hat. Well, that's not much of a prize, is it? I want to give something that someone can get excited about. So this is what we're going to do. On today's stream, we got about 450 people watching now. I hope that any of the people who are watching earlier today go back and watch this and get an idea. This is how we're going to do it. When today's stream is done, when it closes, it's going to upload into YouTube and it's going to be available for replay. I am going to choose the winner from the comments from tonight. And we're going to do it at 8 o'clock tonight. So it is, 3 o'clock now? So it gives you like 5 hours. All you have to do is leave a comment. Every comment's going to count toward 1 entry. I have to do it that way, so if you leave 5 comments, you're going to get 5 entries. It just makes it fair. I want all of you guys to, when this stream is over, I want you to just go into the afterwards, leave a comment at 8 o'clock tonight. I'm going to pick a name randomly. I won't pick it. We'll do it choosing that way. And I will issue a $30 personal shopping credit to use with Florida Park Explorers personal shopping. I believe tonight that Jen's actually going to be here in the Magic Kingdom tonight. And so after I pick the name, I'm going to sit there and I'm going to make it good. I'll make sure that Jen knows that you have won and you got $30 to use toward anything that you want to buy. And you can jump right into their stream and do your shopping like it's Wheel of Fortune. You know, Pat, I'll have I think I'll grab the coasters over there. So let me know what you guys think. You think that would be a cool thing to do. Welcome in, Timothy. Glad to have you. Yvonne, welcome in. But I just think instead of me choosing something and hopefully someone will like it, I'm going to give you guys credit to buy anything you want toward the purchase of it. So put the word out. If you know some other people who are watching that maybe couldn't continue watching, if you know somebody else in the community, our Magic Crew community who would be interested, they can come in there as well. Let them know. We're going to walk through, show you some more stuff. At the end, I'll remind you guys, leave the comment after the stream is up, not during the live because it won't show up in the same place. After the comments are coming at the replay, at 8 o'clock tonight, I'll choose one name randomly using a spinner, random service, and I'll alert you, I'll alert Jen, and we'll give you guys a $30 shopping credit to use with Explorer Jen to buy anything you want. And she's going to be live here tonight, I believe. So I think that'd be a perfect way for you guys to do that. All right. I was just double checking on something else real quick. Welcome in, Timothy. So I'm going to turn the camera back around. Let's look at some more stuff, have some more fun, and then we'll wrap it up for today. And it's been an amazing time. I hope you guys had a fun Friday. Look, the hat is gone. There were two of them. Maybe all the hats we were seeing out in the park, they were selling them. Because they're gone. Keep an eye out for them. That was crazy. Those were probably, I told you I saw like 5 of them around. So again, after the stream is over today and goes up in the replay, every person who leaves a comment, each comment will be 1 entry at 8 p.m. tonight. I will use a service to randomly choose 1 comment and issue that person a $30 credit to use for personal shopping with Florida Park Explorers tonight. And you guys can jump on their next shopping stream and use it. I'll work with Jen to make sure that I get her the credit. And we'll make it all good tonight. So just don't buy more stuff. See, Pat, I thought it was because I got Great Danes and the Great Dane takes up all the couch room. So Amy, start thinking what you guys would like if we, with the $30 credit, because you guys worked really hard to get us to so many likes today. And I just, I wish I could take and go shopping for everybody. I wish I could just send you guys all kinds of cool stuff, but we'll try to make one person shopping day really, really good. So you've got that one item you've always wanted, and you're like, you know what? It may be $50. Maybe it's $50, and you're just like, it's $50. You know, all of a sudden it's only $20. So all of a sudden this Loungefly bag that you really wanted with the Main Street is not $75. Now all of a sudden it's $45, and you're like, you know what? I can do that. I see the Elliott plush are gone again. By the way, that sweatshirt is so much cooler at nighttime. Oh, pardon me. Sorry. Well, what a great way to get started. Uncool Art of Art. Think of it as an ear-to-ear magic coupon. You can jump on the channel tonight, and if you're You've got that coupon. I always love shopping when I can go, everything I look at, how much is it? Minus 30. How much is that? Minus 30. Oh, I like that. Minus 30. Makes shopping so much more fun. Like, you know what? I've always wanted this bag. Oh, it's $85. No, it's not. It's $55. I like the embroidery on it, by the way. I don't really know what other streamers do, Todd, but I know that I enjoy riding rides and doing experiences with you guys. And dude, this past week, we rode Dinosaur for the first time ever in one of our live streams. Like a kid, I almost cried. Because that just means that if we can continue the luck we had this past week, I can take you guys on one more ride than we've ever done before. I look forward to more opportunities, and thank you for giving me the opportunity to do so, Todd. So, Sauce World, what would you get if you had a $30 credit? Like these really cool plates. I mean, we're talking like breakable plates. This is for like $30. This is $39.99. So it would only be $10. And then I'd feel like I could spend $10 and I wouldn't feel guilty about doing it. Now, thank you, Jill. I did not tell Jen I was doing this. I'm probably going to get in so much trouble because she's like, oh, you made so much more work for me. Sorry. I should have asked you first. But like this really cool, this is like I want one of these, but we can't afford it. So we will wait. This holds like utensils and like picnic like things and supplies and stuff like that. Maybe napkins for the kitchen. But it's got Stitchy on it. It's $34.99. Think about it. If you won the credit, it's only $5. You wouldn't feel guilty about that then, right? Oh, pardon me. Todd, thank you so much for being a part of the crew. We strive hard to provide good content, but it's not just about being in the parks. It's not just about making you guys look at stuff. It really is the idea that we can show you experiences, answer your questions, and get you ready. So, Todd, if you ever want to know anything, my wife and I are travel agents. We've been doing this for many, many years. We can tell you little tricks, tips, and things we do for our own travel clients, the ins and outs. And we know about the resorts. We know about the inns, the back of the scenes, and stuff like that. So ask questions and let us know, because it's not just about looking at stuff and watching me have fun, because honestly, that is no fun. But we want you guys to have a good time and to learn something as well. So welcome in, everybody. Say hello to Todd. Todd's now a member of the Magic Crew. Welcome in, Todd. I know. I could do this all day long, Nadia. Susan knows I'm a shopper. Even I don't have to buy anything, but I can shop all day long. We're like the complete opposites of what normal, marriage couples are like. Normally, it's the guy who's stuck off to the side, his wife doing all the shopping. Susan's looking at me going, "What did you come in here for?" Well, I mean, I just want to look around. No, what did you come in here for? Well, I needed a new shirt. Okay, so why are we looking at these? She'll tell you. She's like, "Oh my gosh, what did you want? Let's go." The Mickey Mouse Main Street attraction here for the Tiki Room. Got the large pin. We do have the plush. We still have the one for the It's a Small World. I would have fun with my dog with that one. Let's see if I can get her to chase it around. Of course, she's a 130-pound Great Dane. If she gets a hold of it, it's done. We can't buy her any treats or any things in which they go. It's durable. You know, your dog will have hours and hours. Forget about it. She's a Great Dane. We're talking minutes, maybe seconds of entertainment. And if she starts into it, she's going to eat it. This is the guy I was looking at before, guys. Look at this. $29.99 for this Elliot plush. That is perfect ratios there. He's so adorable. $29.99. If you guys win the drawing for today's stream, you could get that for free. And we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. Now, I'm a little confused, Jordan, but I just got another notification from Jordan for another PayPal. Dude. You're so generous today. That's got to be a mistake, right? It says I got another $20 PayPal from Jordan. Thank you, Jordan. Thank you so much for that. That's what it makes me look like, Jordan. I'm like a teenage young adult girl, smiling. Miss Sugar Cookie! How are you doing today, Miss Sugar Cookie? Miss Sugar Cookie, we have this morning got to celebrate hitting 11,000 members in our Magic Crew, Miss Sugar Cookie. How cool is that? And Miss Sugar Cookie's been asking us for the past month when we're going to go back to Universal and have fun with her at Universal. And I feel guilty that we've not been able to do so. We've had such generous donations today, Miss Sugar Cookie. I might actually be able to be up to speed and get us back to Universal next week. So, love to take you guys on Bluto's and Popeye's Bill Barge to cool off. How about that? Rita says, are there any Winnie the Pooh? There used to be. It used to be like an Eeyore down there. Yeah, because I can see a big feet Eeyore. I'm going to show him real quick, Rena. Oh, pardon me. I'm sorry. So, trying to... Let's see. Oh, pardon me. There's Eeyore. There is also a large, gigantic Winnie the Pooh plush elsewhere. We saw him earlier. Oh, and look. Look! Karina, it's the mother load. Look at all of the Winnie the Pooh plush. Even Roo. It's Roo. Look at Roo, everybody. Roo, are you having a good day today? Are you ready for the weekend? Awesome. I think Winnie finished with that. I think he drank it all. Yeah. So he's having a little honey tea. Yeah. Let's put Eeyore back down here. There he goes. Look at these guys. Look at how big Winnie the Pooh is over here, Karina. These are some big plush. My husband and I are both shoppers. If we were there, we wouldn't want to leave. See, we sometimes have to be told to leave at the end of the night because we will just hang out and just shop. I don't know if I deserve it, Jordan. You know, I may work hard to keep things going for you guys, but I don't know if that means I deserve anything. So everything you guys give is not because I deserve it. It's because you guys are generous to give it. And I hope that we always remember that. All right. So guys, it has been an amazing day. I feel like I'm about to just pass out, but I'm too excited just for 11,000 members of our crew, for the fact that we have over 800 likes. 800 likes today. Did we hit 800? We're so close to it if not. And here's the other thing, the parade's coming back through. So you know what I'm going to do? We're going to have one more parade. And then I'm going to close it out for today. Now, again, I'm going to get in trouble for this because I didn't okay it first. I just came up with the idea. I'll get in trouble later. I'd rather ask for forgiveness than ask permission. But this is what we're going to do. Because you guys got us to so many likes today, I'm going to have a drawing from everyone who leaves a comment, not during the live, but during the end of the replay, once the video goes back up afterwards. When we close out here today, and from the end of when we close out to 8 p.m. tonight, all you have to do is leave a comment. Every comment will be an entry into our giveaway. At 8 o'clock tonight, I'm going to have one name randomly drawn. I'm going to give you guys a $30 personal shopping credit that you can use with Explorer Jen over at the Florida Park Explorers. And you guys can join her stream tonight and use it to shop. So I'll remind you guys again, you guys in the chat and the mods, if you can help everybody remember, leave a comment after the stream is over today. And then we'll have our drawing at 8 o'clock tonight. I can even drop into Jen's shopping stream tonight and announce it on the stream. Never let it be said that I would walk out during a parade. Little parasol. So Bespoke, what would you like to buy if you were to get your $30 credit? What would you use your money toward? What about you, Rachel? If you had $30 to spend on anything you wanted, what would you get? So I am so sorry, Explorer Jen. I did not get your permission to do so. But I don't even know how we're gonna work it out. I may have to go home and roll some pennies, whatever. But I'm gonna give away. I'm gonna give somebody $30 to use to shop with you tonight, if that's okay. James, how often do we see Jiminy Cricket merchandise? Not very often, actually. It's very rare. Oftentimes, if you're looking for the best opportunity to find Jiminy Cricket merchandise, it's going to be during Earth Day in April. You see a lot of, if you see anything then, that's when you'll see it. It'd been pretty cool today, right, Jennifer? I'm excited because we got to see a test track vehicle on Tron. I'm kind of embarrassed that you guys had to see that. Not see the vehicle, but see my reaction, because I got a little excited. Hey, that's what Fridays are for, right? All right, guys, this parade is going to make its way all the way around. We have approximately about 4 minutes before our parade hits us on the other side. You got a friend who's finishing up their workday today? You got a friend of yours who needs a little bit of Disney? Take the link from today's stream. Send it over to them in a text right now and go, hey, you know what? You've worked hard. You deserve a good 10-minute parade. And share it with them. Invite them in. How you doing, Captain Good Guy? Think about it, Captain Good Guy. 800 people or more were watching our streams and had a good time today. That makes me so happy that I can bring a smile to somebody's face. And there'll be 800 people like that. The best thing is, Captain Good Guy, you can come back into our stream and Hatbox Ghost can do nothing to stop you. Oh, you're fine. Go ahead. Well, we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. Oh, man. No. You don't have to do that. Stitch just sent over a $35 PayPal. It says, go get yourself the Stitch utensils holder. Please, let me return this to you. I don't want you guys to buy me stuff. This is not about me getting things. Thank you so much. Stitch, thank you for the PayPal, but I don't want to buy stuff for me. Thank you, Stitch. All right, so we've gotten to our second parade. Guys, I'm going to keep quiet. I'm going to take a chill pill, and I'm going to let you guys have a silent moment to enjoy one more Festival of Fantasy parade. Thank you so much for being a part of our crew. Thank you guys for sharing your day with us and for giving us the chance to share the magic with other people. Enjoy the Festival of Fantasy parade, and then we'll wrap up for today, guys. It's Cindy. Hi, guys. Look at the sisters. It's Anna and Elsa. Hi, guys. And Olaf. Look, it's me, guys. It's me walking through the parks. I'm just joking. I could never be that quiet. la 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 la. I got a tree. I got a tree. I wasn't I? I was quiet for like a whole 10 minutes this morning. What do they got? A lot of sun. They got a hot precision band. It's pizza pun. Go, Peter. Good to see you, my friend. Oh, yeah, and there's Hook. We see you, Hook. You okay? Oh, fix you. I'm tall. I can look over. I'll back up and give some better view. We want to make sure everybody gets a good view. I'm gonna put my umbrella up in case it rains down fire. Woo, she's a little hot-headed today. Woo, that's hot. I know Smee was, I think Smee was having lunch with Tink. A lot longer than it would take me to, Inez. Wild bee. It's Germany cricket. I think they prefer to stay it that way too, Bailey. The Mad Hatter got lost. Look, it's a real boy. Who's the leader of the club? It's me, you and me. M-I-C, K-E-Y-M-O-U-S-E. Mickey Mouse. Mickey Mouse. That's right. Give it up to the duck. Hey, he's shaking that tail feather. Aww.
This is the best celebration ever in my
And what an amazing day it has been in the Magic Kingdom today. Yesterday we worked really hard, got a little heat exhaustion. I didn't get to try as many things as I wanted to try. We'll be back for food and wine much more. But who knew what the day would bring? What did it bring? It brought an amazing afternoon hanging out with all kinds of our friends here in the Magic Kingdom today. It brought about a celebration of 11,000 members of our crew. Congratulations, guys. You're growing because people love hanging around you. And what better compliment can you get than the fact that somebody just wants to spend more time with you? So congratulations, crew, for 11,000. We got to see a test vehicle over on Tron. And just what a great way to break in a weekend. So, guys, I am not only excited about how much fun we had today, but I'm also worn out. And I am going to relinquish my time here in the parks today because it's time for others to come in and have fun. Tonight, Explorer Jen will be coming in to do a little bit of shopping. We are going to be, I'm extending a olive branch, so to speak, to somebody. I am going to be giving away a $30 credit, $30 shopping credit to use with Explorer Jen tonight. Any way you want to use it, to one person. We're going to choose their name randomly from all the comments that have been made from this stream right here, not the live stream, but afterwards. So when I close this thing out in just a second, if you guys will wait for just like 30 seconds to a minute afterwards, go back into our channel, find today's stream as it's been uploaded, and just leave a comment afterwards. That's the only way I'll be able to see it. Leave whatever comment you like. And we're going to, at 8 o'clock tonight, probably in the smack dab in the middle of Explorer Jen at Park Explorer stream, I'm going to choose a program, randomly select one of the comments, and then I will go on and let them know that they have $30 to spend. So don't miss out. It's going to happen at 8 o'clock, so don't wait till later. Do it as fast as you can, because I hope that you guys can get a chance to buy something you might not have bought yourself otherwise. So, guys, it's been fun. It has been an entirely awesome day, but it's time for me to go. So, as always, if I can help you, if Susan can help you when it comes to booking and planning your next trip here at Disney, Universal, cruising, or anything else, we'd love for you guys to reach out and let us help you. There are no travel fees whatsoever, and to do so, we are here to make sure that we can help you plan, but not add anything to your budget at all. We get paid a commission after you travel, and so it's our job to help you have a good vacation and not add a single dime, but hopefully maybe even make it a little cheaper as we can find some promotions and stuff for you guys to take advantage of. So send us over an email, chrisedwards@travelmation.net, susanedwards@travelmation.net. Let us know where you'd like to go, when you'd like to go, who you'd like to go there with, and if there's a certain place in particular you'd like to go and stay when you're there. So as always, guys, it has been fun to be your camera operator here in the parks. I couldn't think of a better thing I'd like to do any other day of the week than and hang out with a bunch of people like yourself who can have fun. Look on the positive aspect and take whatever challenges and things you may experience and turn it to the best. So for those in the Magic Crew, thank you for your support. To our moderators, thank you guys for making sure that we have a family-friendly stream at all times and that everyone feels comfortable and able to come in and have some fun. And to our patrons who make it possible for us to pay bills and keep this cameras rolling, thank you guys so much for that. So, woo, it's bright. Oh! So we're going to head on out for today. Remember, stick around. Don't go anywhere. Make sure you hit a thumbs up, but leave a comment after the stream today. So guys, thank you so much for all that you do. And I can't wait to see you guys very, very soon in the parks. Have a great night, guys. We'll see you guys real soon.